Shaplowy. Yeah, that's the start of our stream. I'm weird.
We're just fans of comic books here.
Oh, so
I think
quirky.
we're all weird.
Don't give me too much shit, please.
Pow, bip, zap. Welcome to D&D. Zonk.
Do we have to make a comic book hit noise every time we hit in combat?
God fucking no.
I'm gonna.
Wham!
Sklorp.
Hey, don't you take
Be a
that?
monk.
Don't you take that from Callie?
A plasmoid monk would be terrifying.
A plasmoid monk would just be. Hi, would you like to die now?
Basically.
Engulf. Ah, you're just playing a slime cube.
Chris, I think I have a new idea for
Gelatinous
I have
cube.
a new idea for the Archipelago campaign.
Oh god, no. Hi, what was that,
Oh god,
Ash?
yes.
Ash, what did you say?
No. All these things with bones have the same weakness. They breathe oxygen.
I mean, Callie does too, but she can hold her breath for an hour.
Yeah, which is more than
Mia
your
doesn't breathe.
enemies. Oh,
Is Mia resistant to acid damage?
I don't think so. I think
Ah,
it
cool.
doesn't eat or drink, sleep, and extended breath holding.
Cool. I'm gonna drown you in acid then.
Oh yeah, you don't need to eat, drink, or breathe. You don't need to sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. 4-hour long rests.
Acid
And
works.
saving throws against disease and poison.
Acid
And
works.
resistance to poison. Technically.
Cool. How you guys doing? Let me do the intro bullshit. Dun da da da. Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it does us. I'm Christopher, and we are playing the next installment of Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. Hi.
Doesn't count unless you roll the R's. Krr.
I can't help it when I say that title. Also, Salora, thank you. Salora! Guess what?
What?
We have a stream baby. You've been subscribed for 9 months.
oh my god!
I hate the way you phrased that. I think I may have to unsubscribe just for that.
Oh no, abort!
Oh no! That's legal in their country.
No, it's not.
Lucky.
Oh, abortion isn't legal in your country?
It is, just not after 9 months.
Oh, not after 9 months.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah.
Oh, hey Hagley, you got a 14-month streak. You're way better.
That's quite
Yeah,
the
just
development.
one up me.
Hey, your
Oh,
kid's
God.
6 months. Your stream baby's is half a year old. Hi, everybody. We're on a whole nother level of stupid. Because, hey, guess what? I haven't slept in a week.
I
have a sleep
You
machine.
want to take a nap while we all make ocean noises?
I have a sleep machine. Because I have sleep apnea, so I need a CPAP to breathe at night. If I don't use it, I don't really sleep. It's like a half sleep vogue state. My machine part that attaches to my face broke.
He's a cyborg, he just admitted it.
Shh! I'm a minotaur.
Cyborg Minotaur.
That would be pretty fucking cool, though. Let's be honest. But
What?
my machine part broke, so I haven't been able to use my machine. So I haven't been sleeping since like Tuesday. And I called the place to get a replacement, and they're like, "Sure, we'll send over a prescription to be filled by your doctor." okay. They're like, cool. 2-3 days later, I called my doctor. I was like, hey, did you ever get that? And did you sign it? And they're like, oh, no, we didn't. We need you to come in to see the doctor before we'll sign it. I'm like, I've been coming to this office for 20 years. You guys can't just sign the damn paperwork? You have it in my records that I need the shit. They're like, no, you have to see a new doctor because the doctor you used to see no longer works here. So, yeah, you can come in Monday at 3 p.m. to see the doctor.
And with
then,
insurance, this consultation is $200.
basically, I'm like, so I have to go another fucking like 4 days because I have to go till Monday. Monday I see the doctor. They're gonna sign the prescription, send it out, and then it's gonna take like 2 or 3 days for them to send me the package. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So I won't have slept until like next week.
I got
Your
some
life
drugs
makes
that'll
me
help you sleep.
tired. No.
No, here's the thing. Oh, hi, Toxic. I don't know who you are, but I can't sleep.
Toxie is one of my friends from real life.
Oh, hello.
I
Ah,
have those, apparently.
hi, Toxic.
Hello, real life
I
friend.
cannot physically sleep. You are now internet friend for us. Yeah, if I go a little loopy or I go a little bit off, I'm sorry.
Wait. Don't you start a little bit loopy?
I mean, even more so.
It is true that loopy does seem to be our default state.
Which
That's
is
what-
why we keep coming back, because it's fun.
That's
was-
okay, Chris. I was looking at like this group of people right here, and I thought that table was a token.
Why?
This one
I'm like,
wrong
why
one.
is that token so much different? Oh, that's a table.
Give me one sec. I'm going behind the screen. Oh, lol. I had to go to my work office because
Oh,
That
we're
was a quick trip
going
to
to
work.
work on a Saturday?
I have a new email. Ooh. No, I actually needed to check my email because I want to find an email because I had to write a couple facts about me for my intro to the company because I started a new job since this last stream.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Was one of your facts about your embezzlement addiction?
No, but that would have been funny.
Like, you don't keep the money, you're just addicted to doing it and then giving the money back.
I just like
It's a-
seeing if I can.
It's a security position. You're just exposing loopholes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm finding my intro email to the company because welcome my name. They did a whole little expose kind of thingy. But
Did they fuck up the mail merge to get your name in there?
No, I regret what I used. They're like, tell us if you have any pets, what your favorite food is, what your favorite sports team is, what music you listen to in the car, and what's one of your hobbies. Well, I don't listen to music in the car. I listen to podcasts, if that. I don't have any pets currently because my dog passed away. So it was cheesecake when I'm not on keto. The Detroit Tigers. If I have to support anybody, I'll support the Detroit Tigers or the Red Wings. And then my hobby was I'm an avid storyteller, an avid writer and storyteller, and participate in Cooperative Storytelling Weekly. They put that into my info, and I have been bugged weekly by the CEO, the owner and founder, one of the COOs, and like every team lead going, oh, you should really tell a story for the company. And I'm like, oh no. They
You
think
walked
it's
into that one.
Mad Lib, because they were trying to like figure out what I meant by it, and they're like, well, I'm like, no, it's like it's me and a group of several colleagues that are all telling a story basically turn by turn.
Just say
To be
D&D.
fair, we are all mad here.
Well, I won't say D&D because there's a lot of older people in there that are of like a certain demographic that I'm like, they might be satanic panic people.
Yeah, that's
It sounds like
satanic
a them
panic.
problem.
Yeah, but I'm still relatively new and I need my health insurance. And I need to prove that I'm good at my fucking job before I give them any weird reasons to get rid of me. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for the time when the fucking owner goes like, "Yep, nope, you're telling a story now," and I'm gonna have to pull a story out my ass.
You should
real
reverse
quick.
engineer
Or
D&D.
come into work with dice.
No, so what you do is you start off telling a story. You're like, okay, I'm going to give you control of a character. And then so you start doing it like, okay, this has been going really well. We should introduce like a random thing to see if your character succeeds in what they try and do or not. Here's some die. Like, here's a 20-sided dice. And just like step by step, get them to start a D&D game.
You know what? Every character is good and
Nice.
bad at different things, so we'll have this different array of stats to like indicate who's good at what, and we'll use that to like modify your dice rolls.
Or you could use the dread system, which is just Jenga.
Oh no. I'll knock that bitch over
Jenga?
immediately. I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
look into that one.
so every time your character has to do something that the DM thinks has like any risk to it, you have to pull it from the Jenga tower.
Oh yeah,
And
we
if
played
the-
that once.
Yeah, and if the tower falls, your character's out of the game, either through death
Oh.
or some other thing.
That sounds horrible.
And if what you
Alex
want
Just
to
give
do
me
is this,
anxiety.
He actually ran that for us one time several years ago.
yeah,
It was fun.
Several years ago.
and if
I
the
think I'd
DM
gotten
just,
sucked into a photograph.
I forget, it was so long ago.
It was.
Every time it makes me laugh.
But hi, how are you guys doing?
The reason we're stalling is because we're missing a character for the next couple minutes.
Yeah, we're stalling on purpose. Hi, everybody. Now, by the way, I don't want to say it just because in case they wanted to go for it, but fuck it, we still need to buy time. Who would like to give me a recap of the last episode? They get an inspiration. Oh, everybody has 3 inspiration from the last episode.
Ooh.
Is that total or add on to whatever we have now?
You gain.
Okay.
Wow, I'm on fire.
Right.
I guess we're just very funny.
So last session we met a book stealing automata.
Which I will show chat.
Yes. We tracked them down to a basement of the library. During I think that was during the first week we were playing through, and helped them hide from the guards that we accidentally summoned onto them.
How did you accidentally summon guards?
I may or may not have pulled out my tablet.
By the way, this was the guard
Sammy
they.
is a narc.
Mm-hmm.
This is the guard they summoned.
Sammy's a narc.
Sammy's-
Even though we'd already established that Sammy is not a narc.
Sammy is a programmed narc for certain things.
Why would you program basements but not drugs?
Why would you? No, they're programmed. Let's be honest. The reason you got called out on that shit is because you took a picture of a pre-calamity artifact in a highly restricted area of the.
Yeah, but why are they
of the-
programmed for basements, not drugs?
They're not programmed for
Because everybody in the
basements.
college is high.
They're
Well, if you took a
Where do you
programmed.
picture
think the
of a
magic
drug.
comes from?
That's true. Did you take pictures of drugs? No, you only took pictures of incredibly dangerous magical artifacts.
You can't learn from the founder dragons until you can see the dragon and chase the dragon.
Do not chase the dragon. It's a bad idea.
It's Pixar didn't happen, and once you proved it happened, there's no denying it.
Fine. Anyway, we managed to hide most of the books by giving some of the books back, and cover our asses so we didn't get arrested or anything.
He has a little book repository in his chest that he just put everything away in.
Then
Everyone on this campus is addicted to fantasy Adderall.
Accurate.
Hey, I need that.
I wish I had it in real life.
Then everybody had a week of individual activities that I don't really remember very well before we rocked up to the party. Who recruited Curio? It was...
Alamander.
Abigail, I think.
Yes. So Abigail recruited Curio, myself and Starburst. Mia and Starburst both have summoned pets. And so we're all vaguely thinking we're going to enter the race that we know is coming up, although I don't know if Curio is decided or not.
I think I have Curio. There are 12 competitors, and it's 2 rounds of 6 people racing, because it's three each direction. So it's going to be 4 races, and then it's going to be ooh, why the fuck did I do it in 3s? Okay, never mind. I know what it's going to be, though.
But yeah, so we're going to race, and we've just been socialising at this party until we hear about the race starting.
Yay.
And I notice a certain token has shown up just behind Wendy.
Shut up.
Just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh.
Oop.
Alrighty. I'm out of coffee.
I
That's
still
my-
have another cup of tea in the pot.
That's my second cup of coffee, and I had 1 cup, then a cup of tea, and then a cup of coffee, and now I have water.
I think Starburst
Oh,
may
I
have
see
just
him.
noticed the token I've been pinging.
Yeah. Oh hey,
Believer
hey,
keeps banging my head.
Alex.
Look at him.
Alex, my brain
Yeah.
disassociated for a second, and the table looked like a token too.
Nice.
I just looked at it. I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh, it's that table.
It's the new hit board game that's sweeping the nation. It's taverns and tables.
It does look like a token if you're not paying attention.
Oh God. Oh. Hey, Slora, gained an extra inspiration because you got relatively close on it.
Cool. Thank
Can you name
Ooh.
the token, the familiar that you met 2 familiars last episode? Can you name them?
Oh, I know, Goth Chick had a, Witherbloom.
Penguin!
Had a Witherbloom, mascot,
It was a pest.
yeah, pest. And I can't remember its name.
Pesty boy. Oh.
And
Honestly,
I,
it looks like a water bear with spikes and teeth.
I don't remember his name either. It might have been Charlie. I have a tendency to name things Charlie for some reason.
and I don't think, Wendy was there when the other pet was introduced, so I wasn't paying attention.
I only moved that token just so I can steal how to spell his fucking name.
Chrlegi.
Quintilius is penguin.
Ah,
Yes,
Oh my gosh.
I remember this.
I love
wasn't
it.
paying
Yes, that is what you described. Oh my
Is that
gosh.
Yu-Gi-Oh card art?
Yes, that is. That is
It is,
Nightmare
it is.
Penguin.
It has such an interesting, distinctive style. Yeah, it was either Yu-Gi-Oh or Digimon with that weird hodgepodge of different parts.
Fuck off, Solora. I make one fucking weird character name and you will not let me live it down.
I don't let you live anything down.
I named a character Charlemagne, but I spelled it in the most asinine way possible. And, Sugardomain.
Got leggy mane.
His name's Charlemagne.
Sorry, Ledger Domain.
He's a delightful fighter type that deals psychic damage.
We can't go one session without him getting into some fucking trouble or fighting vampires or face-stealing spies or some shit.
I'd say that's not my fault, but I'm the DM, so eh.
That's entirely your fault.
Entirely.
It's solely your fault.
Mr.
In
the
fact,
Universe.
We try and avoid these things.
Yeah, I don't like that.
We've noticed.
There's no point in paying for the extra nice runes in the inn because, like, every place is fucking... You know, every place is a threat.
To be fair, when we've paid for the nice room, the nice inns, we've not had a problem. It's when we've gone for the cheap inns.
No. We paid for the nice inn, and that's where the vampires were.
No, you paid for the Adventurers Inn.
Yes.
It was a nice inn. It was like...
There's a
It
difference.
Yes. That's why I went for a Traveller's Inn when I was looking for an inn.
And no one attacked. Well,
Uh-huh.
We attacked someone.
Uh-huh.
technically they didn't attack. They ran away. They dropped a smoke bomb and ran away.
Yes.
They attacked Charlotte men.
Hey, there they are.
There you are.
Yay!
That's a good one.
Cam or no
Welcome
cam?
back.
I have a laptop now.
Cam or no cam?
No.
No cam.
No cam.
No cam.
I have my laptop in my lap.
Why does yours always break? Your chatty every time breaks.
I'm too powerful, I'm sorry. I just can't
I think
be
maybe
contained.
switching between phone and laptop might have something to do with it. I don't know. I don't actually understand this shit.
But I wasn't on my phone during
I still had OBS up and running.
uh
Ellie's gonna give Abigail a big ass goopy hug at the first opportunity just because.
that is adorable. Would you say goofy or goopy?
Goopy.
Porque no los dos.
Both are good.
I mean,
Hey, it worked
they're
now.
both goofballs.
It worked now. Hey, everybody, we can play fucking D&D.
Wait, that's why we're here?
Start. Go. Do the thing.
Fourth ball.
For some reason, I said goofballs, and then I thought of those tapioca balls from like bubble tea. And then it's like, what if there was a plasmoid that was just a bubble tea plasmoid?
Oh my god.
There
Playing
probably
fucking
is art.
D&D. Should I
Probably
bring out
is
the
art.
Book of Erotic Fantasy?
No.
Or
Bad.
That's for the Patreon stream. People gotta pay to get into that content.
I have to set up a Patreon.
Vote here if you want us to play fucking D&D.
It's the
Tell
Bard's
us to
Tale.
run fucking.
Yeah. It's the Bard's Tale of the Monster Manual.
It's the all bards campaign, and then
Yeah.
ironically we all make asexual bards.
You turn it
It's pretty-
over. It says you want to see somebody ugly. Turn it over, and you turn it over, and they just taped a mirror to the back of the book.
Hey,
Aw.
I loved the Bard's Tale game.
Yeah, I had it.
God, that was such a good
Alright,
game.
So we're at a party. We're mingling.
Yeah, party mingling. I don't remember what was the last. Oh yeah, last bit of the scene was Abigail talking to Shuvadri and immediately regretting it because the player had nothing to talk to them about.
Yeah. I do that a lot in real life.
So, who would like to talk first out of the 5 players here? Who would like to do some role play?
Oh no, my crippling social anxiety. No.
Yeah, don't play the social butterfly.
Right?
It's
No,
more so
my
that
comfort zone.
there's a difference between being social and realizing that you don't legitimately have anything to talk about with someone.
Yeah, I'm playing someone who is a happy, bubbly, social butterfly. I'm not that in real life.
Accurate.
So, let's see. Kelly is talking to... Let me pull up my tracking sheet.
I'm trying to
Mina
find
Lee
everybody.
And Nora Anawu.
Are you talking to 2 cool ladies?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
One's my coworker and the other's in a club with me.
Yeah.
Or
Cool. I don't
if I'm in a
remember
club
which
with
is
her.
which.
I work with Mina at the Fire Told Cafe. I'm in the club with Nora Anawu. She's a sculptor, I'm a painter. We both appreciate fine arts.
Come on, Chris. Even I knew that. It's like you didn't prep this until like 2 hours before.
That's
Listen
rude.
here, you little shit.
I don't think it
Aw.
counts as rude if it's true.
It's, still
So
hurts
it's
my
just the
feelings.
inconvenient truth.
It still hurts my feelings. Now listen here. I have way too many smoking pipes as props on my desk.
I
Too
mean,
many.
aesthetically they're cool.
I have
You never
3.
have too many.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, you don't have the cameras up, so you have no idea what I just did.
No, I just moved back to Discord. See, you put it down, so I didn't
Okay.
see it.
So
Mina.
I think we're yeah.
Ooze, Callie. What are you talking to Mina and Luna? No, not Luna. Woo? Nora. The names are overlapping, so it's just a jumble of letters to me.
Yeah, I don't know. So, this may be surprising to all of you, but I have never been to college parties. I don't know what the hell you'd talk about there. So she's probably just hanging out and vibing and talking about whatever the hell they want to talk about.
Small talk. The
Yeah.
role-playing experience.
Also casually, like, morphing her arms into various things to, like... You know how, people talk with their hands? Callie's literally doing that because she's excited.
Aw.
You're like...
Then her mouth opens up on her hands.
Oh god, no. That's terrifying.
No.
I'm guessing more like the lines of, like, you're talking about a scene and your arms are just, like, replaying the scene. Like a minor illusion.
Like little birds for hands for, like... I saw a really cute bird the other day. Does she have minor illusion? I should really look at my character sheet.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. So, small talk.
Alright. I think after ensuring that their friend, well,
Their frenemy.
their what would I call it? Their inebriated acquaintance is taken care of by ex-businessman man. She's kind of making herself be here, so eventually the chatter would I can imagine it eventually becoming like white noise and not knowing what to do and just excusing herself from the table.
Okay.
Boop, bop, boop. Bop, boop, bop. Ah, quiet library.
Which Drasimir and Rubina are casually just kind of reading books, and they're like, "Oh, Starburst, are you racing tonight?"
Yeah, I figured out how to summon this little guy. Figured I'd give him a nice run go.
Wow, you actually summoned a familiar. That's pretty cool. Nobody really summons them anymore.
Is there another option?
Yeah, you make a deal. You make a pact. You agree to a contract with one of the mascots.
Huh. Hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, contracts make me nervous. I like being a free agent.
I can understand that. And you see Drasimir goes, "Well, this is what mine looks like."
Oh no, it's cool and I regret.
Oh yeah, that is badass.
A fractal mascot. Their mascot turns into they poof it out of a extra dimensional space, and this fractal serpent just kind of slithers up out of a rift in the floor. Yeah, this is mine.
Wow.
Met them when I was visiting the Quandrix College for my intro Quandrix class.
So these contracts, are they like verbal or are they written down? Can I like review them?
It's more like an agreement with, who, like, with the creature. And you see Rubina summons hers. And it's the Inkling.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, have you guys ever seen Fern Gully?
What's that?
Oh, never mind. I thought I had never mind. This looks cool.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey. By the way, everybody, just a quick note for those in chat. Jables helped me out last night figure out what the fuck the theater kids are actually doing a play on because of my stupid Once Upon a Time joke that I made in the last episode. So they helped me out, and I really do appreciate that. You should check them out. They're on Twitch as well. They do Lego streams, and they're delightful.
Did you need
cool.
theater kid help? And you didn't ask me?
I needed musical theater.
And you didn't ask me?
Oh shit, I didn't realize you were a musical theater person.
I mean, not like actively anymore, but I was, and I'm a big fan of it.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I'm kidding. My offense. I thought like I had a lot of Wi-Fi anyway.
I'm joke insulted, not real insulted.
Got you.
The only thing
Imagine
that
feeling
was
real
was
feelings. We all just kind of joke about it.
They both dismiss their familiars back into the extra dimensional plane.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we just make an agreement with the creature. And Rubina goes, I think I kind of summoned mine out of an inkwell. I'm not 100% sure.
Huh. An ink familiar sounds really useful.
Well, if you go to Quandra,
un-
or if you go to Silver Quill, you can probably make an agreement with them.
I have emotionally bonded with this weasel, though, and that might be hard. I have a lot to think about. You've given me a lot to think about.
Your weasel is your scarf.
He's doing that thing. He little yawned. Oh.
He's just gonna blip, which is the stick the tongue out slightly and just be like,
Oh. That's what I get for not researching all the way through. I've soul pacted with something else. Figuratively, I've learned that's a thing around here. It's
oh
just
yeah,
figuratively.
was gonna ask, did you make a Warlock patron deal? Like, I think there are some Warlock patrons here. I think Sammy might actually be a Warlock patron. And you just see Sammy go, "Hey, would you like to make a deal?"
It looks like you're trying to sell your. It looks like you're trying to sell your soul. Do you need some help?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Just immediately, like, everybody just pulls out their Sammy crystals and go, "No."
Ah, boy. Man.
Well,
I think...
see you in a bit. We'll probably be racing. I don't know if we're gonna actually race.
Oh, that's an up in the air thing?
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
I could use the money.
Is it money
But,
this year?
I'm hoping. I'm new. You can tell by the lack of color.
Hydrate, everyone.
Oh.
Who is
Okay,
great and why am I
fine, but
saying
I'm
hello?
happy about it.
I just finished my cup of tea.
I just drink more water. I'm gonna look up cool things.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
I feel like going outside for no discernible reason.
That's never a good sign to me.
See, that's the calling of a patron to make a pact with you.
Oh, no.
God, if you get the same fucking pact that Linda does in the other game,
Oh no.
we could be patron buddies. Let's suffer together.
Nah,
What?
I'm at my quota.
Of suffering?
Okay, fine.
Yeah. It's case-by-case basis.
I haven't ruled out the possibility of Callie making a Warlock pact.
Oh, god damn it. Really? Okay, next person.
I don't currently plan on it, but if it happens organically.
Who's up next?
Anyone? Sure.
Mia is heading through the library towards getting another drink.
Okay.
I'm not really sure if she's gonna... No, I think she's just gonna go to get a drink. Where are the drinks again? Sorry, they're in the kitchen?
Yep.
Or are they...
You can go to the kitchen.
Oh yeah, the guy left eating bread because he seemed a little pale in the every place.
Yes.
Teehee.
No, you asshole! Motherfuckers.
Oh, what's happening?
No. Oh dear.
Wild magic, bitches.
Oh
Oh dear.
slash
Oh,
slash roll 1d 10,000. Hey, for anybody in chat, if you save up channel points, you can activate cool things like giving inspiration or d20s or nat 1s to the players or me. But one item is called Fluctus Fairy Magicae. It's a wild magic surge on a d10,000. And he just chose the fucking character NPC that they brought from another campaign to this campaign. And Val, fuck you.
Which one is Quill again?
Quill is the fairy boy you haven't met yet.
Oh.
The perfect moth.
We
12,
haven't met
13.
him yet. He could die.
If something happens, I'm having my character run over to him.
Oh no!
Oh no! What? What?
Can we
What?
all like hear a big boom or something
What?
and then
Tell
run
me.
over so we
Is
can
he
witness?
You should just
Does
not
he
have that as
Please
an
let us
option.
witness.
oh
Oh.
dear. Wait, is
Let
that
him
1,
hear
2,
to
1, 3 or
Pastor.
just 2, 1, 3?
That's just 213. That's not
1213. It didn't copy the last digit.
Dang.
On
First
the verge
digit.
of starvation, no matter how much he. Oh, he's already so skinny. No.
So, how long does that last?
Forever.
What if you did like remove curse?
I think technically that might work, but basically Fluctus Fairy Magicae just happens, and if it does not state a time period, it's indefinite.
Dude, I don't like that.
Could he like go to like
Enough.
the school like infirmary and like they could like remove it?
Who knows? He's
They
not.
can make it better, faster, stronger.
Oh, hey, shit! This like in those fanfics. It's the nursing back to health fanfic.
Oh no!
Starburst, quickly, go!
It's called the Nightingale effect, and it's a little awkward.
It's always awkward. Everything's always awkward to me. Wendy,
What do you mean
Wendy,
my
Wendy-
fanfics aren't a perfect representation of reality?
Val, you've always been chaotic evil. Okay, cool. Wendy, you have met a Witherbloom student that is just chilling on the floor eating a baguette with puncture wounds on their neck. And he's just like, oh, shit, a fairy person. Cool. Hey. Respect.
So she noticed the puncture wounds on the neck.
What's your passive?
11.
Maybe not.
Mia's just like, are you okay? Are you stoned?
Drunk.
Drunk. Where's the beer at?
Points to a keg.
Anything stronger?
There's a dude with something called absinthe.
That's what I gave you. Was just a solo cup filled with absinthe.
She looks around, shrugs, and grabs some beer.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye. And sort of just flies out. So she's flying, and then her spider's hanging from her, just sort of swinging behind.
By the way, for everybody, I'm gonna blow up your creature for a second.
Wow.
That's the token.
Ooh.
It's
Oh.
so cute.
I love it.
Now it's splattered all over the wall because it exploded.
No. Even the guts are pink.
The DM did just say he was gonna blow it up.
There you go, Wendy. Have your pet back. You come back into the room and, well, your friend left this room. Callan is chilling with Kadros and Greta, and Abigail is having an awkward conversation with Shuvadri. I burps.
Me too. I think Mia's gonna fly over everybody's heads to set herself down here and just sort of listen for a minute to see what conversations are going on before she joins any.
That's a good question. What conversations are going on? Hey, what's your awkward conversation going like, Abigail?
Abigail's just been kind of rambling about Curio as much as possible because doesn't know what else to talk about besides that.
You could talk about their club, if you're interested in their whole religion thing.
I'm not.
Oh well.
That's why it's awkward.
Oh no.
So that's why it's awkward.
So what hobbies do you have?
Well, I mean, I play instruments, and I like plants. And I like hanging out with my friends. Just kind of doing whatever. You, have hobbies?
Yes, my hobbies mostly pertain to reading ancient literatures from a variety of pantheons and religious doctrines so that, I can better understand other deities and religions and respect others.
So that's fun?
Yes. I also love nature, and I currently work as a graffiti eraser on campus.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say graffiti artist.
No, I clean
No,
up the
clearly.
graffiti.
He's the one that destroys the art.
Meanwhile, Callie, I work as a graffiti artist on campus.
I just need to.
That would be a hilarious job to get. Yeah, no, plants are super cool.
Mia at this point
That was an
is
accident.
getting a bit curious and is like, how many of the pantheons out there have a god of nature?
Every single one of them.
I mean, that makes sense.
In
Nature.
one form or another, every pantheon has a god of nature. Plants, wildlife, sometimes broken up differently, sometimes they're seasonal gods, but just about every pantheon has a god of nature in one way or another.
Makes sense. Because like nature's in like every dimension, right? So like it makes sense that everyone would have something for it, right?
Yes, thankfully. There are some dimensions without nature, but those dimensions are actually connected dimensions to other ones that do have nature, and their dimension is just primarily devoted to the deity that they worship and is like the deity's divine domain.
That is nuts. Wow. Oh my god. Where are you from?
I can think of one or two pantheons from Earth that don't necessarily have a nature deity.
Oh, which ones?
I don't think any of the Norse. Maybe
They totally do.
They do.
they
I'm
do. Huh.
almost
That's me as
100% sure.
a player. They definitely have
Joro!
gods and goddesses that relate back to nature and spring and things of that sort. So, yeah.
I guess nature is rather a broad category for deities.
God of the forest is Vior.
In her defense, she only has a passive 12 in religion. uh,
Well, where are you from, though?
Oh, me? Where the fuck is she from?
I didn't realize that would be a problem.
Okay, ass, not you. Where the fuck is this bitch from?
I was genuinely
Also
curious.
Earth. There's a secret race of owlins that have been hidden for centuries.
Okay, obviously they're from Owl City. They sing songs about it.
They sing songs about fireflies. You
From
wouldn't
the Owl
believe your
City within a
eyes.
hollow earth.
they're from a secret society of spellcasters that lives in Scotland.
God, I hate everyone.
When they say you would not believe your eyes, they're speaking from experience.
Yeah.
Hold
They
on,
cast
what the fuck is this?
forbidden 10 million fireflies spell.
What the fuck is this person's
Forbidden 10th
name?
level.
It's just a 9th level version of Dancing Lights.
You will not believe your eyes. Oh my god!
We've gone too
oh
far!
my god!
We've gone-
My eyes! My eyes!
We are very stupid.
No, we're
Fuck
not.
it, somebody pick a dimension. Fuck it, somebody pick a dimension.
The 4th.
What?
I meant a D&D dimension.
Feywild.
Oh, I was very confused by
Feywild.
Dragonlance. Okay.
Oh,
The upside down.
shit, that actually is an accurate
I
one.
think the upside down is technically a dimension.
It is. So technically, they should be from the Feywild, because that... No, this comes from Strixhaven. So yeah, we're gonna go with Dragonlance, because fuck it.
I can tell you there were no owl people in Dragonlance.
I can tell you that too, I read the books. I'm from Kryn. I think that's the name of the continent.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
think I know who that is.
Or the world.
I'm just from I don't know, Sword Coast. I don't know the name of my dimension or anything.
Oh, you're from Faerun.
Oh, yeah, that sounds right. Sure.
The Forgotten Realms.
I mean, I remember.
The Sword Coast.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
clearly did not remember them.
I do.
So they live up to their name.
Rather interesting. Did you know that the majority of prime materials and the different dimensions of our realms have, oddly enough, the almost exact same deities, just named differently? So the deity... oh god, Mordenheim? The dwarven god, the dwarven creator,
Moradin.
Moradin.
Morning kinda is not a god.
No, but
don't
he
think
thinks he
so.
is. Morna, the one,
Moradin.
Moradin,
Yes.
Moradin.
No,
Actually
Mordecai,
has
Thank you.
a counterpart
Wait.
in Kryn as the god of the dwarves. Rather fascinating that deities in alternate dimensions also broke in the same pattern. It's the multiverse of how things were created, and just slight changes. Like our continents were formed differently than those of the Faerun or Oroth, which I believe is Greyhawk, or Zarkforn, or
Mere wonders allowed if this applies to Earth as well.
theoretically possible. Do you have fairy folk and dwarves and elves?
No, just humans.
What?
Besides the fairy.
Really?
So boring.
That is wow. That is weird.
Well, maybe your realm had them in the past.
That is entirely possible. We have a lot of legends about fae folk and different races and the like, but nothing recent.
That's weird.
Interesting. That deserves more intense study.
In fact, wait, actually, I want to roll a history check to see if she will.
Callan, you're also in this conversation. You're just kind of like just on the outskirts of it. You can probably hear them since they're talking across the room, half the room.
Yeah.
Well, that's how parties are. Is that like, yeah, you start talking to people halfway across the room.
In fact, my own family are known on Earth from a series of plays.
That's very interesting.
So it's very likely that it's interesting how people actually know about the Goodfellow family.
Oh yes, you're a good fellow.
The
I thought I was speaking with the human that was transplanted into the Goodfellow body.
yes, also that. Sometimes I forget.
Interesting. That deserves more study as well.
I've been having problems separating memories from me and me.
This also deserves more study.
I'm not very good at studying.
You should join a study group.
Yeah, probably.
Because exams are coming up today.
Today?
No. That's Christopher. Christopher added that in. Exams are coming up in eight weeks.
That's plenty of time.
I had a brief horrifying flashback to this not being ready for an exam. Fuck you, Chris.
Guess how I feel every time we have a D&D session.
Hey, you had a whole month to prepare.
Put this on yourself.
Hold on. Brief breakdown of what the last month has been. We streamed on the 2nd. My last day at my previous job was the 8th. I had a D&D game that night. I had a D&D game on the 22nd. I had a D&D game on the 29th. I skipped 2 sessions, the 10th and the 17th, and I had a D&D on the 24th. And I worked 4 weeks at my new job trying to get used to it and learning everything. I mentally was not.
Last Friday's session so you could spend more time preparing. And you didn't.
I didn't skip it because I know damn well I'm going to get stabbed today if I don't have that beautiful, sweet moth boy in this game.
You mean the moth boy that is perpetually
Now starving?
Yeah, the moth boy that's now perpetually starving.
He's already been through so much shit over
haven't
the
even
course of
met
the
him.
campaign getting him here.
He's just going to be
And he's
perpetually
died to
hungry.
vampires.
Very
Watch this,
accurate.
he doesn't even notice the difference because he's already malnourished.
Oh god.
Kinda.
I can hear Ashley going, oh, in the
I
other room.
don't think we were feeding him in the other game.
No, you guys weren't.
Didn't he have his own food?
No.
You are not good at this. You're just not good people.
Okay, hi. Callan, what are you doing as you're hearing this conversation?
So
Looking
actually, I
for a
wanted to
eat?
see like how fucked up Luna was.
Cool. Insight check with advantage. Because it relates to drugs.
Ooh,
Wow.
Wow.
he's fine.
Kind of fucked up, but survivable.
All right. Cool.
She ain't gonna OD in the bathroom. That's if that's what you want to know.
I just noticed she was kind of out of it. Mm.
Hey, what? Callan.
You good? You want some water?
Nah, I need. No, I can't eat anymore. That fucked me
Good
up.
thing water's not food,
No.
unless it's thick water.
It's thick water. I don't know what that means. I should be worried. What did I just agree to?
I said water's not food unless it's thick water. I'm not offering to get you thick water. I'm offering to get you normal water.
I'll take water.
All right.
Oh
Cool.
shit! I should be playing. Oh god! Can someone get me to the backstage? I've got to put on a set with Javanash.
You're in
Are-
no state to play.
Javanash is gonna kill me, and I'll just do a bump of something.
Maybe first we should see if anybody has any way to cure poisoning.
Miss Religion, Shivadri,
Yes.
are you a cleric type or just interested in religion?
I can do some cleric-y things. Why? What seems to be the issue?
Can you cure poison?
Well, let me open the character sheet. Do. No, I don't have that spell.
All right.
I don't. Wait, what spell level is Cure Poison?
It might be second.
Yeah,
That would
they.
be lesser respiration, so like second level, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that level of magic mastered. I'm still a month into school like you.
All right. Thank you, anyways, and that is
Yeah.
sincere.
You're welcome.
All right. Wendy, would you mind helping me get Luna to get some water and then get her to Javanash? He might have something to help out.
Yeah. Heidi goes. I'll grab some water and starts flying towards the kitchen.
All right, meet us back where you first met all my dudes. All right, Luna, let's get you to Javanash. Wendy's gonna get you some water.
Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Wait. You're gonna pass. What's her name in the library? Outside the library. You're gonna pass Starburst. And then you guys are gonna come out towards Xanther. Is there anything in between Starburst and you that you want to say, or Starburst? You're
Immediately.
looking mighty tasty. Wait,
Blushes
That
and is
sounded-
very confused.
that
Goes
wasn't
into a gay panic.
what I. Oh well.
Wait, what's even happening?
We're getting ready for her to play some music.
Oh, Xanther, sweetie
Actually,
delight.
1 second. When I see Xanther, could I like pull her to like leave through one of these so he doesn't have to see somebody who's
Fucked up.
yeah? Because I feel like when she was sitting down, I probably didn't notice, but now that she's probably like bouncing
Wobbly.
off wall shit. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. You can move her into the outer direction.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can still join us if you'd like.
Yeah. Ooh, bedrooms. Noted for later.
Hold on. Can I roll like a perception check to see if I notice someone?
Sure. When you get outside the building, because you're currently staring through a wall.
The desire is so strong.
Just X-ray vision
Oh,
through a wall.
yeah, that's a wall.
I would
Okay.
argue that because like we had opened the doors or whatever and seen Xanther, that and she was with us, she would have been able to see Quill.
Hey, thank you,
I
moderators.
was able to do it this time. Yay!
I was looking at it like, how do I get rid of you?
How else will I become famous?
I don't know. Not my problem. Okay, so yeah, give me a perception check on that, and you see only Xanther, and Xanther's beaming smile alights upon you. Starburst, delight! How are you doing? Thank you for bringing that locally sourced beer. It was already a hit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, glad people are enjoying it. Please associate your good time with me.
Oh my god.
It's always a good time when you're around.
Oh. Ha ha ha.
Dick.
Ha ha. Lays it, make sure they're far enough and be like, God, what a fucking liar.
I know he's just a good guy, but it just seems so disingenuous.
Right?
I know, right?
That phrasing
Is it
just seems
me?
like such a douchebag thing to say.
What's
Am I just so...
what's
Have I been just so
jaded?
embraced in cynicism that
No.
genuine compliments just don't hit anymore? Is it me?
I'm gonna say this.
That's a really forced pickup line.
I'm gonna say this.
Right.
You all do it. This is the only character that you guys fucking just hate whenever I do this, but I think it's because you guys just look at me and go, "No, fuck, you're not doing that genuinely."
No, even before like we started this, I saw him like he looks like such a
He's a cheerleader.
He's a
Probably 'cause
cheerleader
he's a
gymnast.
I think that's
Oh, he-
just how he is, Starvis.
He just oozes pep.
Oh,
I think he's sincere. It just rubs us
Alright.
the wrong ways for
He's
some
rich.
reason.
he
I'll do my
rubs.
best to course correct.
You know what? I think in his
Uh.
art, it doesn't look like his smile's like reaching his eyes.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually.
So
pull
I
up his
think,
fucking
like-
art.
Yeah, genuine smiles, they shape a bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah.
There's a lot of teeth there.
That's a lot of teeth.
Yeah, a lot of teeth there.
At least
I
they're
sh- I
not
shouldn't
pointy
be,
teeth.
Like that face is like, oh yeah, great. Ha ha ha.
It's so good to see you. It's
I'm
so
rich.
Good that you're here. It's so great.
His
Yeah, I
teeth,
think it's
his
the eyes
teeth
for
are
me that-
rich.
I'm going to do my best to be aware of my own shortcomings and not pass judgment so quickly. It was a nice compliment.
Oh, are
I'm
we
not letting
talking?
go of how that made me feel.
Luna's just kind of like draped onto your shoulder, Callan, and be like, "Are we talking about Xanther? Xanther? Yeah.
I think that was an
Yeah,
incorrect
yeah.
conversation.
He's just
He's very.
he's a good person. He's just sometimes he can get under your skin.
Yeah.
But
we just-
genuinely, I think he just likes or loves everybody.
Aw.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy. It's just, I think, I don't know what it is. I know he's genuine. I'm not holding it against him or anything, you know. But
Okay.
anyways, let's get you to Javanesh.
Yeah. You guys move out towards the.
Is that just a guy in a bed?
Yeah, that was a dude sleeping it off already.
Ah,
Smart.
good luck to him.
Hey, Jeff, you got any hair of the dog?
Oh. What? Oh. Oh. Luna. Luna, seriously? Already? And she goes, hey, I had one drink and it was spiked harder than normal. Was it a wither bloom? Yeah. No shit, it was spiked. God fuck. Okay.
Can I actually search through a bag or something and see if I have anything that would help sober up?
Yeah, go right ahead. Give me a investigation check.
Also, how would Mia be doing on getting water?
Oh yeah, perfectly able to get water. By the time this happens, by the time they get
Yeah,
out there,
it's sober now.
you found water and are headed that way. So you can
Let's
place
be
yourself.
honest, you're probably there before we are.
That's true. You probably took the shortcut past Xanthar, talked
go
to him,
across
and
the,
still got out.
Go across the fields here.
Oh yeah, you cheated and just walked out.
You can fly.
She can fly, she can fly, she can fly, she can fly.
You just see people are like, damn, I wish I could fly.
Keep studying. You will.
Hey, that nat 20 investigation check. You're going through your supplies. You're checking your bags. You're checking her bags, and you check the band case, like her guitar case, and there is a vial of sparkling glitter powder, and it says "in case of emergencies."
Luna, this whole thing, did I dilute it in water or you just...
Yeah, my pixie dust. Please. I'll take it.
All you need is faith and trust.
That was a good bottle
Oh.
opening noise.
And Javanash is just like, everybody, back up. Back up, seriously. The DJ's like, I'm a step away.
Actually, rather than back up, I'm going to pull her away from all the expensive equipment.
Smart move.
Wendy, back up. Wendy.
I'm actually going to pull us to right here, so that way she's not next to Starburst as well.
Wendy just sort of turns around as she's dragged around her and is like,
Watching?
Don't you want
Yeah.
this water?
In a second.
She goes like catatonic, stock still, and you just kind of like move a statue of her, and her eyes shoot straight black, then blood red. Her fangs get longer. She grows talons for a minute, and she just looks like a vampire spawn, and looks like she's about to rip your throat out, and then, huh? Hey, hi. What day is it?
It's the day of you performing at a party. Drink
Cool.
the water, what he's got for you.
Grabs the water, chugs it, and goes, that's good water. I should have more water. Hi. I'm guessing there was an emergency?
Yeah, you were real fucked up.
Something
Fun.
about Witherbloom?
Fuck, I drank Witherbloom, didn't I?
Wait, how'd you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I set them up to eat bread. Their gluten should be high enough to survive.
Good, good, good. I'm glad I didn't do that. They must have been real fucked up. Real fucked up. She's just like
Is that the
blinking
guy in
and
the kitchen that was eating bread? Yeah, he'll be okay.
Yeah.
good, good. I didn't kill a student in the first party. That's great. I'm glad. Yay.
It's really more of a third-party party trick.
I really, really need to just go back to the bag stuff. I really shouldn't drink straight from the tap.
I'm sure it's fine as long as it's not a Witherbloom student, apparently.
Oh man, they are fucked up at parties. Hey, Callan, you think you can get me some more of that stuff? That was my last
yeah.
dose.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with some people. I don't have any on me, but
Cool. I'm gonna go shred a guitar and perform some kick-ass music. So I'll just be over here. Yo DJ, give me more water before I don't know, rip out your throat. And he's like, shut up. Just goes to get water.
Like
This
both
guy.
eyes, you edgelord.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, your friend Lorene goes. Oh shit. Starburst.
Lorene?
We
Hey.
just talked like 20 minutes ago.
It was less than that.
Fun fact. You met my friend that gets me what you call Adderall? Is that the name?
Yeah, the focus helping drug.
Yeah. Meet my friend Callan.
hello. Nice to meet you for the very first time. Person who is definitely not my roommate.
Hello, first time person who I'm meeting now and not ever before.
Me,
I-
confused.
So glad you guys finally met. Like, seriously. This guy totally hooked
like
me
this
up on my my prescription from an interdimensional realm. So I'm pretty sure they can hook you up with yours.
Colin, we should talk later.
Yeah. I guess we should.
Urzumatok is just like ripping another bong hit. Like, I don't know if that's how you do bongs. I don't know. I don't smoke.
It's
It's
kind
all
of a
about the
bubbling
smoke.
sound.
Hey, by the way, Abigail, don't. Your folks might actually watch this.
Yeah. I know what it sounds like from memes. Calm down.
Good cover.
That's not a cover. That's legit.
You guys mind if I sit on this?
Yeah, go for it, Callan. You know the shit. I don't.
I've learned so much about the world thanks to memes, and it's a little worrying.
Trying to make the bubbly noise, but it's not. My mic's not catching it. Probably for the best.
Yeah, go ahead, Callan. I half expected. Did you rip bong? Did you actually take a hit off your bong?
No, I've heard people taking bong hits.
No, I do not own a bong. I am a good Christian boy.
That's actually a really good impression of a bong.
It was a good impression. That's why I asked.
I would never.
Callan.
Good Christian boy. He already
I'm
told me.
Callan Wood. Callan's player
Doubting-
is a good Christian boy.
Callan's player, whom I've known for like 15 fucking years.
I go to church every day, twice a day.
Are you doubting their faith in the Lord?
I feel like
Sorry.
I'm gonna burst into flame just from the sheer audacity of those lies.
What happened
I
to this?
don't know how to lie.
Okay, continuing on.
Anyways,
hot-
yeah.
You eat hot chips, though.
Ah, yes, the new hit game that's sweeping the nation, churches and Christians.
Okay, coming back. D&D.
D&D Beyond. They don't sponsor us either.
They should.
They really should.
With what we just talked about?
No, they shouldn't.
I mean,
No,
we
no,
keep
no.
breaking their shit.
So I take a fatty bong rip with Ursma talk.
So did you know that you can actually grow a really interesting strand of this on the backs of giant toads in the Witherbloom Swamp? There's a specific breed of toad that has moss skin that you can transplant this plant onto, and it grows aquatically, and it gets ripe.
I did not know that.
Now you do. If you're ever in the swamps of Witherbloom campus, look for the giant frog. There's like a couple hundred, but look for the ones that are like 15 feet across and can probably swallow your entire house of your entire roommates. Just look for them. They have the choicest stuff growing on their back. And you know why? Because my forefathers of Witherbloom's, and I say forefathers meaning the previous seniors have made it a project and passion to capture and raise as many of these giant toads to grow
Like, sometimes a
weed.
family has 4 dads and their 5 gay kids. Like, no big deal.
I've known some people.
Hi, back to D&D. It's been an hour and it's been an hour and 20 minutes, and
We're still at this party?
oh yeah, you're gonna be at this party for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah,
okay.
okay.
And
this is
television
the
at the
course.
casual party.
But it's been about 5 minutes of party in an hour and 20 minutes.
Yeah, so
Got some great new friends to get you started.
Abigail, all of your friends left.
Yeah. There's still people in this room. Hey,
I mean-
I'd say that the people in this room are my friends. Okay.
Okay,
Or-
I mean your roommates left.
Yeah.
Did you remember to grab a key to the apartment?
Was that a thing I needed to state?
Just roll, see if you're prepared. Roll a d20.
Don't we have a lift into the apartment?
What do I
A d20.
roll? Okay. Oh, just a d20, nothing added?
Nothing added.
I'm not gonna have a key.
You got
Ah,
You have everybody's
Birthday
key.
magic!
I have all the key. I'm the
Every
designated
key.
driver.
I'd say
5
Callie has
keys,
her
you
own
don't
key
know where you
because she
came
doesn't
from.
get drunk.
Callie's key is floating on a necklace inside of her.
Wendy's just planning to fly up to the balcony and fly in.
Gets shot down from turrets.
All I really need is just a bag of holding to put in myself.
My dad didn't raise no fool. I'm always prepared for everything.
You know exactly why I made that joke, right?
What joke?
Why I made you roll?
No.
Because you're always prepared.
Be prepared, be prepared.
I don't.
I'm being a little shit because of this morning.
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, how dare. Oh.
That is
Oh.
actually rude.
Don't worry, we still love you.
Abigail was raised by would be like the fancy equivalent of like a survivalist.
Oh yeah,
So she is always prepared for
you
everything.
probably have like a bug out bag somewhere.
Yeah, she's got it prepared.
Okay,
She's
so
raised by a man who is very prepared for every threat.
what are you doing inside the hall with
Um,
all of these other people?
well, I was showing off Curio because he's super cool. I wanted everyone to like be his friend. Um, I think I wanted to talk to what is his name? Hold on, Cadorus.
Kadros?
If I hadn't talked to him already, I wanted to like say like
Yeah.
because he like invited me to the what's it called, the art club.
It's a good fucking question. I think the High Society, Distinguished Society of
Yeah.
Fine Artists.
Distinguished Society of High Arts. That was the club that we had talked about, but I didn't end up joining it.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Sorry, Shuvadri. I'm stealing this one. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to reading my biblical texts.
We'll talk later.
Don't worry, I will whoop your ass in the race when I summon my angel familiar.
Sounds
Okay.
like cheating, but I
I
don't
kind
know
of
enough
look
to
over
dispute it.
at I kind of look over at Cadorus like I guess we'll see, kind of like that like challenge accepted kind of face, you know.
Oh, why did I say that? Why did I make that joke?
Oh, about an angel familiar?
Yeah, why did I make that joke?
Because now you have to make an angel familiar.
Just straight up give her a solar.
No.
Let her be mistaken. It's just
He
an
said
abomination with a bunch
angel.
of
I
eyes.
mean, it
But
could
it's
just
just
be
a-
any find familiar divine.
Just a
Familiar.
celestial bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a small celestial.
No, it's a celestial rabbit named Angel. My Little
Aw,
Pony reference.
that'd be so cute. Is it My Little Pony reference?
Yeah, Fluttershy has a pet named Angel Bunny.
Damn.
Fucking. He's cute when he's not being a little shit, so he's never cute.
This knowledge is a weird flex, but okay. A flex nonetheless.
Hey, I'm not ashamed.
You shouldn't be.
Yeah.
The knowledge you hold is impressive.
I hate it, but I've got one.
You hate it, but you keep doing it.
You keep doing it.
Tell me you're a masochist without telling me you're a masochist.
No,
I mean,
I
you
I
keep us
think
around
Chris
as players,
doesn't
so.
think things through.
It's the token's name is Awful Token.
Oh no.
He summons her familiar, it's just Wendy.
Okay.
It's like, what the fuck?
Aw.
Oh.
How about dignified? Not have to race. I refuse.
So
Posh, posh, posh.
Abigail, what's up? What do you what do you
not
need?
much, just chilling. You and Callie are in the same club now, right?
Yeah, delightful young lass.
Wait, she's awesome.
Yeah, your friends, your roommates, friends, however you want to say it, are
Oh.
quite good.
Oh yeah.
And you see him just like open up a jar of something.
Hmm. Slight questioning look. Not judgmental, just curious.
What's your passive?
12.
It's a jar of pickled onions.
I think she's gonna like lean in a little closer and be like, hey, can I have one?
Yes.
Like, my dad pickles everything because he thinks it makes it last way longer and stuff. So yeah,
It's like home.
it's like, yeah.
Yeah, and he just starts sharing it with you, and he's like, nobody likes pickled onions.
I mean, I like pickled anything.
You should either join the art club or I gotta ask, are the swords real? Do you have skill with them?
Oh yeah, yeah, they are actually. She kind of like pulls one out and does like a little like spin with it. Like my dad's been teaching me how to use these since like I could walk.
You just see him snap his hand out and a bow appears, but it's like a reinforced bow with metal plating on the front.
Heck yeah.
On guard!
Oh.
What's your AC?
Reading now?
What's your AC?
I think it's no. I'm a board. It's not. It's 12.
I don't know what I rolled. I rolled a 16. Oh god.
He's gonna beat the shit out of me. Wait, I can cast shield.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast shield.
Your shield appears and it just oh yeah, no, fuck the art guild. You should join the role-playing society. You should join us for live action role-playing guild.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, I know so. I'm a role player and I make a lot of our costuming. Greta helps me with it. It's great fun. But we need more people with like skills and sword combat and like combat training, and because a lot of us are just kind of book people. We do some,
Kinda know that.
but you have real world experience and you fought the monster trunk.
Well, I mean, that was a group effort. I didn't do a whole lot.
Group, whatever. You were part of it. You stopped it. You saved us from a monster trunk.
I mean, yeah, I guess. She's a little blushy.
And also, I just love your style.
Well, thank you. I, put a lot of effort into it. But I mean, I kind of already joined a club. I'm in the Future Entrepreneurs with Grayson, so.
You just see him look across the table at Grayson and goes, Grayson, you bitch! And Grayson just like cheers.
I mean, maybe next semester or I wanted to learn a little bit about business because I don't know a whole lot about, much about it. So I thought I'd like to learn a little bit.
You're welcome anytime you want in either guilds I represent. Just swing by.
Yeah, I could come by every once in a while.
Oh yeah,
Even if I'm not in the club.
Oh yeah, and if you're not in, if in the future semesters you decide to join, when you get tired of Grayson's bullshittery, you can come join a much more entertaining guild. One that builds better connections and not just business opportunities. We bond, we forge friendships and not monetary gain. And you just see Grayson going, I'll kick your ass on the field.
They're bold work.
I do all of your merchandising that raises your guild's money fund. And I appreciate that,
Meow.
Grayson. I still love you. We're friends. Love you too, boo.
Are
And
they
then
sure
you
they're exes?
No. Quinn and Cad. Quinn is the ex. That's the one that summons the penguin.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Quinn just goes, "Oh, get a room, you two, and just make out already. And let me watch." Honey, you're
Abigail
drunk.
is, like, her eyes are just like watching this conversation, like,
Welcome to
okay,
college.
yeah. She's just like, wow, I have never been outside in the world, and wow.
I think Greta is the other member of the party. No, Greta is not. Where is the other member of their party?
Of the campus queens or whatever they're.
Yeah, the campus queens.
I hate that I absolutely love the campus queens. I love them.
I mean, you could still be a campus queen.
I love them so much. They call each other bitches. It's great.
Oh, Rosie, not Greta. Greta is the one that helps. Rosie is the bodybuilder. Rosie is the one that helps with the live action guild.
Yeah, Rosie's the one down here.
Yeah, I got the two art mixed up.
Yeah, you good. Because Rosie's the one in the LARP.
Yeah, she's the other queen.
That's slightly surprising.
I-
Like, the three of them, 100% definitely look like, one, they're a group, two, they're queens.
They're the diversity hire.
They're the what?
The diversity hire.
No, I was thinking more like they all look like Twinkie bitches.
Oh, they all do.
Yeah.
Isn't
So.
Rosie like stacked?
Oh, Rosie is an athletic midget. Sorry, fairy. Gnome?
Mm.
Fey folk?
She's the one that keeps them all in line, I'm guessing.
I mean,
Let's
no,
know.
I had her confused with somebody else. I mean, I just see her lifting that big ass
No.
thing, and I just think that she's like stacked.
She's a gnome, and she doesn't have that great of strength, but
She is a firecracker.
she also has the excited to be here ability, which means
That is
she
a
just
fantastic name of an ability.
has advantage on certain shit because she's just excited to be here.
That's awesome.
Honestly, Callie, Sam.
But yeah, just come hang out with us and bond real friendships and forge our path forward.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that you were talking in character.
It's all right.
I got caught up like looking at like art and stuff. What did he say?
Just come reiterated. Just come hang out with us whenever you want to build real friendships. Because
Yeah.
he's just being catty to his friend.
He is being very catty, yeah. Like, yeah, definitely. Do you have a familiar that you're gonna race, or?
Oh, what actually school are you? I wasn't gonna race, but I might. I can summon my my fractal mascot.
Fair.
But
my,
I don't
my little
think
buddy over here.
he's going to do well because he's a turtle.
I mean, is it like a literal? Is this? I literally haven't been told anything about this race, by the way, except for that it's a familiar race, and my roommates were just like, "Cool, familiars racing."
Oh yeah. No, we'll Xanther should be promoting the race in like 2 to 5 minutes. Everybody should like get their snacks and we should go set up and start watching because I think Javanesh and Aurora are busting out the fucking start music soon and we're gonna be having a great fucking time.
That does sound like a great fucking time. You not know what to do with your hands.
I talk with my hands and I don't know what to do right now, so
I couldn't tell if that was like in character or out of character.
That was Christopher, because Christopher is confused.
He hurt himself in his confusion.
Um, who
I'm
is
a fleet
racing,
mate.
by the way? I'm just gonna start setting that up.
Starburst.
Allie will be cheering on her roommate's familiars.
Mia will be joining. That's why she summoned the spider.
Allie's going to just be a tall boy.
Is
those wacky
Starburst?
inflatable arm things?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
There's gonna be several races. There's 4 races going on at once. You're gonna face off against this guy. Nope, I was setting you out there for a reason.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not having any of you race against your fellow teammates.
Yeah.
How many people? Yeah, there's 3 of you. Anybody else got a familiar in the party? No? Right?
Not I.
Not I, says the fly.
Ah.
Does it count if Alamander is providing all the performance-enhancing drugs for every mascot?
I don't know.
And will they work on familiars, considering that they're not actually animals, but spirits taking the forms of animals?
Kinda think no.
And it certainly wouldn't work on Wendy's familiar being undead and all.
Oh, Shuvadri. Who am I gonna kick out? I'm gonna kick out the Pesty Boy because she's playing music.
He summons an angel and it just takes up half the racetrack.
Shabow!
Whoa!
What
Didn't
is-
realize.
What?
Oh my
you.
gosh.
I know the animation that's from.
Yep, I've seen it.
Aye, aye.
No.
Don't look directly at it.
Don't talk to me or my son or my son or my son or my son or my son.
First year student this first year. Rosie, who the
In fact,
fuck?
Callie can't close her eyes because she sees out of her membrane.
Fun
We
fact,
should
that
have
sucks.
eyes.
That's she's
Marvel?
very self-conscious about it. Please don't talk about it.
I'm not gonna talk about it in character. I would never.
Like, I don't think she's mentioned it yet, but yeah.
I would never bring attention to that.
Insane in the membrane.
Because Callie looks amazing.
Aw. Abigail looks amazing too.
She has the cutest glasses.
The hat really pulls the outfit together. I don't care what the faculty says. It's a dumb rule anyway. Be a rebel.
Yeah.
Faculty.
Mina
I
is
can't
gonna
really
play.
think about the bags under my eyes.
Oh no, I want to root for my roommates, but I also want to root for my new friends. Go everybody, you're all winners.
Rubina, and then who is gonna have the final pet?
Ellie just throws Blot Ptolemy. It doesn't quite work.
All of them.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna name all the.
That's really funny.
All players. Save.
Why is Starburst on the same line as the familiar? Is Starburst the familiar?
I love it.
Oh,
Love him.
I don't know why.
Oh.
Starburst, go back one.
Oh. All right.
Um,
It's nice to be recognized as a person for once.
Does Grayson have a three-headed
I will explain in a moment.
corgi? Oh,
I renamed that one. Walpentinger is... What the fuck is her name? Lorene.
Lorraine.
Lorene Arneza.
And yeah, the final... Oh, did I not show to players?
No.
Show to players.
Aw,
You're using it. Nice.
Whoopertinger.
And Grayson is the last one on the line.
I sent that art to him.
Yeah.
Ashley and I discovered what a fucking Volpertinger is from an app, and oh my god.
Grayson's baby Cerebus.
I love his little corgi.
Welcome to Corginia.
I only put those there just because you guys are... the session hasn't started yet. And, like... Xanther is gonna be like... it's leading people out. Be like, alright everybody, let's come on outside. We're going to be racing in just a moment. I'm not competing, don't worry. Don't worry, no house advantage. We're gonna be setting up a lovely race. It's going to be 12 competitors, 4 races going on at once. So everybody go root for all your friends. And like activates like a balcony level so everybody can stand in hold on. Painty brush. Standing along this edge. A like high rise appears. So everybody can just climb up top and then look down at the race.
Nice.
So go ahead, place your characters somewhere in that line because Jesus Christ, that sucked at drawing.
You did good, Chris. You did good.
You know, there's a box tool.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I'm
There's
sorry.
also an
It's fine.
oval tool and a
Hey,
polygon tool.
Nope, not
Wendy,
helpful.
Wendy, you're racing.
Oh yes, good point.
I'm putting all the
Wendy's
name.
like, I'm gonna watch.
You did explicitly say everyone move your tokens up there.
Yeah, it was implied that everyone who was watching.
Really? Was it?
Yes, it was.
Mm. Did I make a
Xanthar.
contract with a weasel? Is that what just happened?
Meow.
Wait, Starburst,
Meow.
go bad.
Meow.
Our contract is through love. I will feed you as long as you show me love.
Meow.
I will let you have access to the never-ending breadstick if you win this for me.
You just look down and it's already got it in its hands and is chewing on it.
Hey, that's my breakfast, lunch, dinner. Give me that. Nope, you haven't earned it yet. Give it.
It just
give it
starts
here.
running
Nope.
circles around you.
Nope,
Yep.
get it.
Just
Give me it.
pulls out a fly as if from nowhere and feeds it to a spider.
You need protein.
Isn't our food cost covered at the cafeteria?
Yeah,
Yes. For the most part.
Starburst likes proving to herself more than anyone else that she's not a burden to others.
Oh.
Hey, Citrus, I think you need to move yourself back to the race.
They are.
Oh, okay.
Yours.
They're
Yours
They're
hasn't caught
young.
up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe I
give
should
it time.
crash. And then-
Javanash and Aurora start playing this sick ass beat, and it's like getting everybody hyped. And Xanther comes over and grabs the mic and goes, "Hey everybody, we're about to start the Frog is the Word, the actual game. You know, the race, the thing we're all here for, other than spending time in each other's wonderful company." By the way, thank you all for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying yourselves, have enough to eat and drink. And if anyone has had a little too much and can't make it home, we do have guest rooms ready for you available. I think someone's already sleeping in there, and you just see the one guy like stumble out of room and be like, "I'm awake." Passes out on the ground again.
Oh my god.
I'll help him after the race. Well, can you help him? Just pulls somebody else, and another student just goes like, "I got it." Thank you, sweetie. I would just like to say, welcome everybody. Oh, hey, fun fact. One of my family's contacts and colleagues have asked me to introduce someone to all of you. I would like to introduce everyone to Quill. He is a lovely student that unfortunately missed the first month of school due to some travel issues. But I have been reached out to introduce them to the majority of our student the majority of the people that matter.
My bad.
So, Quill, would you like to say a few things about yourself? And he hands the mic to Quill, and Quill's this shy fairy that's just hungry and just goes, "Hi, my name's Quill. I'm from the Feywild. I'm a fall fairy. So, yeah, hi. I'm here to study, yay. I just hands it back. Thank you, Quill. I really appreciate you stepping out of your comfort zone to actually talk to everybody. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yes, go have some food, go get some drinks, come back and... Hey, Aldrich, can you go get food with them and then come back for the race? I want to make sure our newest classmate is able to watch all of their new friends do this wonderful occasion. Alec goes, yeah. I got you, Xanther. Hey, Callan, you want to go with me?
Yeah, sure.
The three of you get to step away for a minute while the rules are being explained. So, what would you like to do in this, 2-minute scene of, going and grabbing food and drink? With Aldrich, a.k.a. Roll 46, and Quill.
It looks so soft.
Sorry.
I mean, is there anything that Aldrich wanted to talk to me about, or?
Aldrich is like, hey, I'm sorry about the whole, you blowing up, or your friend blowing up thing because I got kidnapped. But I was really
Go ahead.
interested in, what we were talking about before I got kidnapped, so...
Oh, so that was actually you and not the people who kidnapped you.
No, actually, I was talking to you, and, then I got kidnapped. And I think I got kidnapped because I was talking to you guys.
I see. Yeah.
So, Bad influences. We can't be friends. No, I'm joking. I really want to be you guys' friend.
All right, all right. Was he supposed to be our roommate as well, or I forget?
He wasn't going to be a roommate, but he was going to be your drug contact. But then we made Dr. Scranch
All right.
because he blew up.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I was supposed to talk with Starburst about it later, but I think that's going to be a more of a. From her tone, it sounded more like she was going to moralize about how selling drugs is bad.
No, selling drugs is a perfectly viable way to make money. And depending on
Yeah.
the rules and regulations of the area that you're in, it can be perfectly legal.
She's not. She's like from a different world or something, so they probably have different rules.
Yeah, the Feywild is so much easier. Everything's legal.
Yeah,
Yes, exactly.
Feywild,
It's
so great. Love the Feywild. Can't get it. I hate the Feywild. Fuck the
Oh,
Fey.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I'm cool with Wendy because Wendy's like kind of Fey, kind of not. You know the whole blowing up thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm from the Fey. I'm a Furbolg. My family's from the Feywild. We just don't
Yeah.
like everything's legal there, so you really don't have to do any like criminal activities. But evidently, when you take legal things there and you bring them to other realms, it's considered smuggling. So I'm kind of not like I guess I'm a criminal too. So, yeah. I figured we could probably, do some work together. I got family members that are still shipping me packages from the other side.
Yeah, that'd be great. We can definitely hash that out sometime.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't have to do it today. And he like knuckle pounds you, and Quill's just like, I'm also from the Feywild. Hi.
Cool. Yeah.
I'm sorry. You probably don't like me. I'm a fairy.
Yeah.
It's fine. I get it.
Here's your food.
Thank you. You've given me food. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Listen, it's nothing against you personally. It's just, I'm a result of like one of those child kidnapping things. So,
Oh God. Oh no. Do you know what season stole you?
no, I just don't like the Fae in general. I'm sure if I were to get to know you, you'd probably be fine. You don't seem like the type of person to do that. However, that's all I want to talk about it. That's
I
about
get
as much
it.
as I want to get into it for now.
I
And
get it.
I'd
I'm
rather
so
just-
sorry. Here, and just like hands you, just like I'm so sorry for any trouble, and just hands you a thing. Like my friends from where I came from, the reason why I'm so late, they would do this, and it would make people feel better, and I'm not really used to it. And just hands you money.
Yeah, no offense, but I'm not going to take anything from a Fae.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, people, yeah, sorry. Everybody has different rules about dealing with the Fae. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not powerful enough to make any deals or anything like that. I'm just here to study.
Listen, I can tell
hey,
that
thanks.
our interaction right here is just going to get more awkward, so I'm going to head back. You go ahead and talk with Aldrich here about all the Fae stuff you want, though.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna yeet that person off. Feel free to take your place on the list. I'm gonna put him there. I'm gonna put him there. And I'm gonna put him there. So now you get to put yourself. What shit? You just yeeted.
I was holding the left arrow key without even realizing it.
Whoops.
Hey, that one guy. Thanks for the resub.
I'll just put myself there since all the spots.
No,
in
there's one
the
spot
oval
open.
Are taken.
There's
Is
one
there?
spot. Yeah, next to Eldrick and Xanther.
I see. I
Oh,
see Starburst there.
Starburst is not there.
Yeah, she's there on my screen. I am under her token for me.
No, she's in her spot. Cool. Now I get to explain frog is the word. Where the fuck is that tab? Cool. Hi everybody, thank you for joining us. Frog is the word. This is a race. It was traditionally done with frog familiars because back in the olden days, everybody summoned frogs. We don't know why, but they did. And the name stuck. Back in the day,
familiar to try and say ribbit. Close enough.
In the old days, familiars were used for transmutation magics and delivering messages. That's some bullshit. Familiars now are more so emotional support for the stressful life of college, and we're so appreciative of them. But here are the rules on how to do this race. Racing a familiar. A character might coach one of the familiars, encouraging it toward the finish line with words, gestures, and other antics. A character can urge their familiar to victory with a successful check. It can be, this one recommends animal handling. If you give me a valid reason why you should use that check, you can use that check. Yeah. So name your little guys, whatever you feel like. They are your familiar after all. And come up with ways to inspire your familiar. There are 3 rounds of racing. Top 3 get to compete against each other for the top 3 in points. So first, second, third of each of the 4 different races are going to get points, and then the total points means you compete against people for first, second, and third place. I know, already sounds weird and shitty. Cheer a coach. A character might shout out encouragement to one of the coaches. That is anyone watching can shout out encouragement. If you encourage another player character, they get advantage on their check. If you encourage an NPC, the player that is facing that NPC gets disadvantage. Or you can heckle a coach. You can taunt a coach. And if that is a player character, that person automatically gets disadvantage. If they are an NPC, they automatically lose. So those that are watching can encourage or heckle whomever they like. So, alrighty. Which race should we do first?
Roll a d4?
Yeah,
I
sure.
volunteer as tribute.
Okay, cool. It's going to start at Starburst, and it's going to go clockwise. So it's going to finish with Abigail's race. So please give me a whatever check you feel like. If anyone would like to heckle, because these races are going congruently, like at the exact same time. If I said that right, I don't remember if that word is correct. So if Abigail's racing. If Callan or Callie would like to heckle or encourage during this race.
Can Mia encourage as we split up?
No, because you were also
Okay.
racing at the exact same time.
Callan's going
Definitely.
to encourage Lorene.
Got it. Okay, so Wendy, you have disadvantage on yours. Just note that. Callie?
Randy?
Can I only pick one person to cheer on?
Yep. During the
Okay,
first
I'm-
race.
I'm gonna cheer on Abigail.
Yeah. I'm gonna need it.
Cool. Curio has advantage.
You're gonna need it. I've got disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll a random die for who wins in the Grayson event.
I really thought that oh, what's his name? I already said it right. Kataros was gonna
Kadros?
like heckle Grayson.
Ooh, yeah, is he actually... You know what? Yes. He is gonna heckle Grayson. Grayson automatically loses the first race.
Yes. That's so funny.
Okay, so roll...
I think Quill should automatically support the only other fairy out there.
Oh my god.
You just see Quill go like, hey, is that...
Those too
is
busy
that a-
being hungry.
Is that a fairy?
Jokes.
Huh, that's a fairy. That's weird. No, Quill says nothing. Quill is being silent. Cool. Ashley, please give me the
Yep.
check you intend to use.
I would go with animal handling
Go for it.
because she just sees her weasel friend familiar as an animal. None of this like summoned spirit stuff that keeps getting tossed around. Fully realized weasel. That's so.
That's rough.
That's rough, fam. That's a wisdom, right?
Poopy.
Shuvadri. Shuvadri's got a 14.
Oh.
Shuvadri won.
Oh. Dang it.
Please mark 1 point. She only Starburst only earned 1 point. I'm doing a little.
One point of what? What?
She got third place.
I
She
marked
only
it.
got.
I marked a failure.
Hmm.
On the death saves. Since I
Oh.
figured we're not using those right now.
Sure.
Aren't we though?
It's 3 points, 2 points, 1 point. 3 points for first.
I see. That's kinda
Okay.
Weird.
I am a weird person.
We didn't say it.
Cool. We're gonna just roll D4 and cool. Rubina wins.
Nice.
Cool. Wendy, you have disadvantage. What skill check are you gonna do? Such a dick move.
I think Arcana,
Why?
because it's a summoned minion and she's using her mind to tell it what to do.
Cool.
It's the magic of the. And I got disadvantage.
15. Lorene and Jasimir are going to be like... Jasimir goes... Fractalia. Go. Got an 8. Lorene. Lorene is going to look her Wapentinger in the eyes and go... I love you. You've got this. You can beat anyone you want and has advantage on charisma, which is a 0. They got a 19.
Nice.
So they're like, that worked. Thank you, Callan. You beautiful person, you. Abigail.
Alright, I would like to do performance because I am going to try to inspire Curio in the bardic way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll performance at advantage. Ooh, rough.
So I assume I got 2 points.
Yep.
From.
I have already made this way more complicated and I hate myself for it. Quintilius is drunk and just looks at his little guy and goes, "You're adorable. You've got this."
Starts hugging it.
He got a 12.
Yay.
Rosie looks at her massive statue of summoned rock, stone, and magic and goes, I can't throw you, but you can run faster than a penguin and an automaton. And gets a 4. You have 3 points.
Can't throw it.
Yes, Curio! The best boy!
Next.
I'm sure I would have won
So
if
how many
somebody
points
hadn't
is
been
it?
giving me disadvantage.
How many points is it?
3.
3?
You have 3 points.
Dang, okay. I'm gonna put it in my personality traits.
Sure.
I don't know where to put it.
Why don't you just select a box around them and move them all at once?
Because my brain did not tell me to do that. That's why.
Why do you think I waited until you finished?
This is what not sleeping for
We're
a week
friends.
does. Yeah.
We're friends.
I guess that's how we
Okay.
give each other shit.
Outer people. Outer people. Are you guys throwing shade or encouraging?
Yeah, I'm gonna encourage Abigail again because he's my bestie.
Got it.
I'm sticking with Lorene.
Cool.
My sibling from another blibling.
Cadros is going to switch over and is going to be like, because you're going to just hear Grayson go, "You're really going to mock me? Because look at how sweet this dear puppy is. You really think you..." And Grayson's like, or Cadros is like, "God damn it, that puppy is cute."
It is cute.
"Hey, Rabina!" Heckle. And you just see her go, "You bitch!"
Insert heckle. Insert generic heckle here.
Go ahead.
This Sims. Click, click, click. Insult.
Yep. Go ahead and give me a check there, Starburst.
All right. So, I would like to argue for investigation
Okay.
because she's been watching everyone run to take account of weaknesses. And she's going to tell her
Wow.
She's going to hype up her weasel with strats
Okay,
and be
okay.
like, all right, he's low to the ground, but he has to move his legs really fast in order to make up for his speed.
Your body is
Don't
long and
trip
lanky
him,
if you coil it like a
but I
string.
think you might be able to freak him out if you get too close. He'll get cautious and he might slow down to compensate for being careful. But you are
Okay.
lower to the ground, so you can go fast and have stability. I think you have this in the bag. Just look forward. Don't look left and right. Let your peripherals do the job for you. Trust your spatial awareness.
Boy.
I love you.
Okay. Here's the fun fact. You give these weird tips and tricks to your weasel as they're running, and the weasel's just like, "Meow!" and just dives through the elemental, and the elemental's just like, oh, oh, and then smacks the angel out of the air, and they both go tumbling to the ground as your weasel gets to the end and just like starts doing an end zone dance.
Oh my lord.
I love it. What's a god to a non-believer?
What's a god movie? Oh my god.
Okay. Random
Yes.
random side. Odds are Mina, evens are Grayson wins.
Oh boy.
Grayson wins.
Dang. That's the second 4 on the D4 you've rolled.
Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Kelly
many
calls
points
down
is
to
we
me and
got?
goes, "You'll get him next time. You're good. You're good."
Mina's just like, I hate this. I hate this.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Wendy, give me that check with disadvantage, whatever you feel is best.
I'm going to argue for deception
Okay.
because she's going to advise her spider to hide on the other entrance and jump near the ends.
Oh my
That's
god.
actually delightful.
That's hilarious.
And that's disadvantage. Oh. 10.
Now, Lorene has advantage and got an 18. But you do get second place.
I mean, that's 4 points total, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. What were my points?
Did you win?
I think so.
Then
Diving
3
through
points.
everybody and just 2, 3. Okay.
I think the first one you got last.
I got 1, and the last one I got.
Yeah.
So 4. Okay.
We both got 4.
Sorry to make you do math.
No, I fucked myself over with this shit. Drazimir just sucks and has gotten like no points.
Oh.
Second to the last turn, or no, final person on this round.
Yeah.
So
I get to go.
yeah, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Who failed out of your? Yeah, no, he did. That's why, the penguin. Jesus Christ!
Haha! I feel the power of music flowing through me. And so does Curio.
Nice.
Rosie just goes, "You got it, champ." And
Yeah, she got a
crit.
natural one last time.
She crit for a
Oh,
21.
God.
You still won.
Woo! So
Aww.
I have 6
6.
total now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Starburst, in the first round, were you first or were you second or third?
I believe it was third. I only got 1 point.
Got it.
Yeah, you rolled worse with advantage than I did with disadvantage in that first round.
Fun facts. Close and then
Wait, if I'm getting disadvantage for someone else being cheered for, should
No.
Lorraine be getting advantage? Because I think you mentioned you gave her advantage in the second round.
Oh, I did.
What does she get without advantage?
Hold on.
Oh shit.
We do the maths now. It has not escaped me that you are thinking with the middle finger.
I should have used my inspiration to counter the disadvantage. I just realised I've got plenty of them.
I'll say this. You are correct. You would have won one of the races. So you... Give me an insight check.
10.
You get 1 inspiration, but you still lost.
Damn it.
Nice try, though. Starburst.
Yep.
Final race. Oh, is anyone giving any... Callan and Callie? Are you guys doing the exact same?
Actually, this time I'm not going to watch the race.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm going to get Quill and Aldrich refills on their drinks and get Quill some food.
Oh, that was nice.
Yep.
Is it the same racers this time?
Yeah, it's all still the same. There's one more match before the finale.
Alright, Callie continues cheering on her sister
Best
from
friend.
another... Yes.
Blister.
Starburst.
Blur.
Literally
Alright.
sister from another mister.
Second
That's the
verse,
old
same as the
trouble.
first.
Sorry.
Alright, good strat. You're playing it good. I like your energy. Do that again, I guess. No, wait. They might expect it. Do what you feel. Your instincts are great. I love you. No matter what happens. I'll let you eat the infinite bread.
You realize the weasel has the infinite bread.
Again? Weasel! This is not how you build trust!
Oh my god.
They just
I am Weasel! Dart.
they just look at you, and then the race goes, and they've still got it on their back. So give me that roll.
Oh, nice.
Can I use inspiration to give myself advantage?
You already rolled with advantage.
I did. That was with advantage?
No, you rolled it with advantage in the chat. Give me that roll! As you start
I'm
chasing
gonna
after your weasel.
Yep. Yeah.
This is
So
that moment when you realize a second too late, you trip and fall flat on your face as the weasel is scampering much faster than you, and realize this thing is a tricksy little bastard, and the angel just starts chuckling.
Of course. Of course, I'm the joke to a cosmic being.
And you win.
Wait, what?
You won
You
with a
won?
15.
Oh!
They got a 5 and a 6, respectfully.
Nice.
Fuck
Uh,
yeah.
but what's funny is the bagel is what tripped the elemental.
The bagel.
The weasel just like gets towards the end and is just waiting in front of the finish line and just throws the donut bagel.
Oh. I thought you were calling the angel a bagel.
Oh no! The weasel, give me that roll, that donut, that breadstick. It just throws the breadstick at the elemental, and the elemental just gets hit in the face and just stops, and then he just moonwalks.
Oh no!
Now for a little while, the bagel's gonna be toasty.
Yeah,
Mm.
until you eat the toasted
Toasty
parts.
Yum.
Okay, cool. Kadros is going to. Encourage Wendy.
I'm gonna use 2 of my inspiration to give the other 2 disadvantage as well.
I'm okay with that.
And this time I'm gonna roll persuasion because she's pulled some flies out and is using them to try and encourage the spider to do better.
Okay.
Oh, come on!
How dare you?
I mean, good job, Wendy.
God damn it. Hold on.
Yeah, good
For an
job,
undead
Wendy.
spider, that spider is really encouraged by food.
Food motivated,
That's an
but you didn't
18,
realize that until
18
now.
for Drasimir.
Just when
Oddly
we did
enough, so is my
good.
bagel.
And that's a 16 for Lorene. As you win.
It's a penguin snoozing on a chair next to me. Sweet boy.
I'm just gonna. Okay. Final race
Oh boy.
of the qualifiers.
Yeah. Oh boy. Alright, let's go, Curio. He's the best.
Well, fuck shit up.
Hell
I was
yeah,
gonna say,
Curio, fuck it
yeah.
up.
There have been a
Because
lot
Curio
of
won
nat
every
20s
rank.
rolled this session.
Yeah, it's just not gonna. It's only nat 20s in moments that don't truly matter.
Yeah.
Oh, this matters.
We're channeling like anti-Ally Beardsley energy. We roll nat 20s when it doesn't fucking matter.
Yes, yes.
You win.
Callie has
Oh,
actually
I
roped
did-
Nora into cheering for Abigail.
Okay, so give me a second to total points. And we are. I think we can actually take our break now. And come back in 15, 20 minutes. So be back by 50, 55. Because that's math,
Okay.
right? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that is math. Good job.
Yeah, that's good math. That's some good math.
I can account
math.
on you.
Oh my lord.
Cool. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat because I'm bloody hungry.
I'm loving the weird loopy energy we have this morning.
We have some
I'm
fucking
gonna
crazy
order,
bullshit.
Some McDonald's to be delivered.
Oh god, it costs so much money for that.
Luna was pretty bloody
Um,
hungry at the
I'm gonna
start
point
of the
this
party
this
too,
way.
apparently.
Are you gonna? Okay, just point it at some anatomy. What are the lowest people?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello, stream.
3.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Holds up Curio. Are you not entertained? This whole thing is just to make Curio the most popular familiar on campus.
Oh yeah.
This is the goal. I want I want everyone to appreciate Curio the way that I appreciate him. Because I love this little dude.
And Abigail's gonna become like one of the most popular people on campus because she tamed that thing.
Yay.
That weird little monster that was in
He's a weird
the
little dude.
just hanging out in the stack stealing books.
He's just metal.
And then Abigail, it's her first month, she just comes in, finds that thing, and now it just works for her.
Shuvadri?
He doesn't work for me. We're partners.
Right? The thing about familiars is they don't belong to you.
Yeah.
You belong to each other.
Yeah,
And
they're
it's
your
great.
little buddy. It's like Kill a Kill.
I haven't Kill a Kill.
Yeah, so Kill a Kill, basically, clothes are alive.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
Kill a
yeah,
Kill.
so this whole thing about like to be worn, like I'm wearing you and being worn by me or whatever. Like it's a whole thing.
It was nonsense, but it was great.
It's nonsense, but it is great. You know.
Yeah. Ashley and I binge watched it like soon after we moved into this house.
Yeah, I just finished watching it very recently. So yeah,
Crazy stuff.
it is in fact some crazy stuff, dude. And dude,
Hey, dude, I got some crazy stuff for you here, dude. Check out this
dude,
shit, man.
dude,
Hey, dude, hey, my bro, hey, my guy.
my guy, my bro, my
Guy,
bro.
dude, broski, man.
You know, bro sign, God of the brotion.
I support abortion. I
Sorry,
support people's right to bruise. Hey.
That really got me. That one really got me. Oh boy, did that get me. Woo.
Wappentinger.
Wolpertinger. I'm glad he used it.
Corgi?
I'm back.
Do I want to use the Corgi or do I want to use oh wait, no, Ashley. Yep, Ashley's going for Ashley will be second place. We'll be going for first place.
Didn't Abigail get more points?
Yep. Abigail is also going for first place.
Interesting. Oh no, dilemma. Who do I root for?
Uh-huh.
For neither of us. It's okay.
Wendy.
I'll be right
Puppy.
back. Also, I love the Corgi Cerberus. It's adorable.
It is
Yeah.
very adorable.
I'm happy to have seen it. My life has been improved since seeing that good boy.
Yeah, me too.
No.
Also a little rabbit thingy, whatever it's called.
The Wappentinger.
Yeah, that thing's pretty great.
Random first year student.
They've been deleted.
Oh wait, no, random first year student isn't the one that was there. It was this one. Or no.
Mm.
You, and you. Are people here? Because I have to go to the bathroom?
I'm here.
Cool. Entertain.
Yeah. Yay. How's it going?
It's going all right.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm eating right now. So
No, you're good. I just ordered my food.
what you getting?
Getting some burgers from the McDonald's because
Yeah.
yeah, there are very few places here that DoorDash or deliver for that matter, I guess. So yeah, I'm not buying a whole pizza at noon.
No,
I ain't gonna do that.
I used to do that. That was like my diet for like a couple months. I just order a hot, or I just go buy hot and ready. That was
I
all
do have.
3 of my meals.
I don't think. I think the Little Caesars just closed.
Go do drugs, Valderwold. Just you specifically, though.
Yes, just me. Oh, I'm very tired, which is why
Sounds like it.
Which is why I bought coffee, so I could not be tired. Hopefully, maybe. I'm trying. Try my best. I was watching Gravity Falls last night.
How
Pretty
was that
cool.
show? I haven't seen it.
I'm just like it's the first time I'm watching it. It's pretty cool. Like at the end of every episode, they have a code, like in the credits. So it's fun finding those and deciphering them.
Neat.
Yeah. It's a fun thing. It's a weird thing, but it's a fun thing.
Does the code like lead to anything or do anything, or is it just
Uh,
like a for funsies, like a crossword?
Mostly just for funsies so far. Um, like so far they reference a line in the episode that they're in. One of them was just like a clue that the way that you decipher the code had to change. Um, other than that, it's just kind of fun things. It's just for funsies. Just whatever. The heck is this video? No, Hayden, dude. Hayden, you don't even go here. Get out of here. Listen, though. I wonder if I had a gift from this girl.
I'll have to watch that after the session.
Oh, Gravity Falls.
No, this video that Aiden posted to
Oh.
Strixhaven.
Hi.
Yeah, I'll also have to watch that after.
Hello. I've been watching a lot of like food YouTube lately.
Oh, there's this one guy that does like vintage recipes.
Dylan?
Yeah,
Yeah, I follow them.
his videos are hilarious.
Dylan.
I don't remember his full name.
Dylan Hollis.
Something like that.
The cold oven cake 1976 recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Bologna cake from 1966.
Yeah. He has a bunch of vintage cookbooks, and so he takes the ones that sound really weird and he makes them.
Mm-hmm.
now that Chris is back, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, when the only like vintage cooking thing I know of is the Townsends, or Townsends rather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really watch him. I've been watching a lot of like David Seymour.
Mm. We were on a Babish kick for a while.
Yeah, David Seymour. He like gets like a bunch of different recipes, people's recipes for a dish, and then like ranks them. So I'm like in the middle of watching or I just watched Nashville Hot Chicken, and he did Babish's, BuzzFeed Tasties, Joshua Weissman's, and Sam the Cooking Guys.
Nice.
I've been watching Adam Ragusa too. And then like Korean baking channels I've been on a big kick of recently. Make different desserts and whatnot.
Hmm.
Were you still gonna swing by after the session? On your way? Okay. We'll stick around because I remembered I'm supposed to go out to Jackson to go with Chrissy for her tattoo.
Hmm.
I'm just going after the session.
What time is the show?
The tattoo session started like 40 minutes or 50 minutes ago at 11.
God damn.
I'm just going along to like hang out. That's the same person who did my calf tattoo.
Gotcha.
And it's right next to a brewery, so I'm gonna go probably catch the back half of the tattoo, and then when we're done, we're just gonna go get some drinks.
Nice.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just finishing off my yogurt.
It's all good. I disappeared into the other room to eat because I didn't want to stuff my face on stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I ate a
No,
protein
that
bar,
wasn't.
ate a fat bomb, and ate a snack.
No, I just don't like people watching me eat.
Yeah, I don't care for it either, but
Drinking, however,
I don't drink while streaming. Which is weird, I know. You'd think I would. Dealing with your guys' crazy antics.
are crazy antics.
Yeah. What other crazy antics could there be?
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
No.
You should do that.
Maybe our antics would be a little bit less crazy if we had a properly structured session that was properly planned for.
Maybe if our session had been planned for more than 2 hours in advance, yeah.
Shit. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. No, I deserve that one. I deserve that one. I did.
Whatever it is, yes.
Hey, Chris. Remember to finish the prep list because you're going to listen to this in 3 weeks.
The night
do anything
before
about
at
it,
11
though.
p.m.
No. Here's the thing. I do listen to the recordings prior. I just do it while I'm like working or something, or while I'm like exercising. So I don't actually, I'm not sitting at my desk working on things. I'm taking
Do
notes.
you not skip over the break though?
I do skip the break. Nah, well,
So
actually, no,
that's
not.
gonna help you then, is it?
No, actually, I didn't skip the break because I just let it play. But I play it at double speed, so 15 minutes goes by in like 7.
I actually tried that, and I could actually stand listening to my own voice.
Yeah, it
for,
works.
Like, a second.
By the way, Jables, Jesse, you're in my notes that I should ask you about musical theater.
It's a death note. I'm sorry.
15 minutes left to live.
And of course, my
Heart attack's not just the name of
mental procrastination and inability to actually better time management. I asked last night and needed so much desperate saving, and I'm very appreciative. So next time you're streaming, I'll cheer some bits so that your character hope stays alive and all that jazz.
I mean, you've already killed me twice, and it's only session 3.
Listen here. You wanted to play an undead person.
Since when? No, I had to do that because you killed me, and it was the only way to keep playing.
No.
You signed up for this shit. You wanted to die.
Said every murderer ever.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
Chris killing
Sudden
me
death.
2 times.
Jump!
Chris has killed 2 of my characters, and it's only session 3.
Callie's blowing up on social media. Meanwhile, Wendy's blowing up.
In general. Is blowing up in general better than horny on main?
This is
Yes.
Does this mean
back you.
Nothing's
this mean
better
nor-
than horny
nor-
on main. Always horny all the time. That's how you do it.
That's how tieflings do it.
By the
Most
way,
players tend to play them.
there is artwork being done for this campaign, so I do acknowledge that we have some empty spaces. Once the artwork is done, the character, those that don't use camera will have their character art, headshots, and their chat bubbles.
I've seen sneak peeks of our characters, and I'm very excited.
Yeah, I just saw them too.
Our glory. Our artist is just so fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They deserve all of your love. You should subscribe to them.
our artist has a poop hat on.
Also their birthday, I think.
Because they are the shit.
Did you hear that Twitch is adding an artist badge to channels?
They are the
Really?
shit, not a shit.
Are they?
Yeah, there was something about it.
That's actually pretty cool. And if you ever want to find their stream, you just exclamation point artist in the chat, and their link to their channel will pop up.
Behold. Behold!
Have
Behold!
some kind of timeout.
It does.
When it gets released, I demand to have an artist badge as well, since I did the current art for Callan. I am technically an artist for the channel now.
I edited Wendy's token as well.
Don't tell the company, but Callie's art is just me hodgepodging some Dragon Quest art together.
That counts. We all want artist badges.
I think you can only have like a certain amount. It's not out yet. It's like very early stages, but I think they said that there were going to be only a few spots. And since I created my art whole cloth and didn't rip from anything, I deserve it more.
Collage is an art form. Don't let the snobs tell you otherwise.
I hate everything some days. Is everyone back?
Yes?
Cool, it's time. You guys make me fucking like bury my head into my desk.
And yet you keep us around. This contributes to the theory that you're just a masochist.
If anyone feels bad for Chris, tell us, and I'll make sure to record some of the Avatar session and show you what he's really like.
Yep.
For
So
clarification
Laura,
to our audience that may or may not be listening in the background, we are playing a non-streamed Avatar game. We are all playing eco-terrorists, trying to stop the Fire Nation's warmongering, like strip mining and causing issues. So we're
Chris
eco.
probably made an edgelord.
Yeah. I protect a saber-tooth moose lion. Their name is Moo. I bought a doll to represent Moo on camera. I also got a
Waste
costume.
of money, if you ask me, because Moo is going to die in about 5 minutes.
The rest of us are like, man, I thought we were just gonna run like a B&B together. And then he's like, yeah, bullets and bombs.
We're taking down the Fire Nation.
With love.
And molten lava stars.
Yes,
Of
lava.
friendship.
Pretty sure Chris's character is going to do more environmental damage than they prevent with those lava stars.
Just so you know, odds are yes.
Wildfires galore. I
Mer-
mean, he's just
Hey,
a
I
flat-out
got-
lava bender, so the destruction he can cause is immense.
I got 2 waterbenders on my team for a reason.
I think we may have to have you do a wildfire check every time you use that lava star.
Oh no.
No.
Guys,
Most of the
I'm
time I
just
use it,
trying.
I just keep it right around me. So I'm just
But
like
every time
cash.
you fire the lava star.
When I fire it, be like, did I hit? Yes? Cool. Then it doesn't cause it. I missed? Shit. Yep, that's a wildfire. Quick, we
Alright.
must... Okay, back to game. Back to real D&D.
Are you saying that Avatar isn't real D&D?
It's not
No,
real
it was a
D&D.
different session.
It's a different game.
It's an entirely different system.
That's not the right remote. Alrighty.
My dice have little dragons on them.
By the way, let me just quickly
I love it.
describe what these races have been. Your guys are running down to the end, and there's like this black strip laid out on the ground by one of the students that marks as the finish line. And they've been running over it each time. As you guys replace yourselves to be in the new race, ow, fuck. Anybody want to do a heckle or help on this final race? I'm gonna do this in order of last place, third, second, first. Just because they want to keep racing, just because they're... One of them super drunk. One of them really wants the eyeball to win. And the other guy's like, yeah, I'll play. I'm okay. Fracty, or Fractalia, go. Use
I
Swift.
choose you. Use high speed.
Then Robina really wants her baby Griffin to win. Or Mina. Robina's just like, no, my ink blot will kick your ass. And then Rosie's just like, my golem's gonna whoop your ass. It's fine.
If none of my roommates are in this race, then Callie's gonna cheer for Mina.
No, your people are still racing because it's all gonna be at once.
Okay.
Ah.
I was describing
Yeah.
the two. I was describing the last place and third place, which none of our players are in. Second place, Wendy is going for. Surprisingly,
I know, right? Someone sabotaged me hard.
and you're still going for second place. You are facing up against Grayson and the unnamed student. which I didn't realize I had an unnamed student in the room. I thought I had all named students. And then first place is Abigail, Lorene, and Starburst are all going for first place.
Okay, so
Wait, don't
Callie's
me and
going.
Starboss have the same amount of points?
Yeah, well, I chose Starburst. Starburst had two
My
first place,
birthday.
and it's their birthday.
It's their
Fair enough.
birthday.
Little mean little
Sabotaged
shit.
3
Little
times.
birthday.
Yeah, you ain't going for first.
Slorble, I'm just a sweet little boy. I'm just a casual little bean. Don't put me in timeout jail. Please let me bathe the racer. Don't be mad.
Should I move my token back to where it was?
Is any
or-
of this working? I'm pulling it out.
You're in your.
Okay, I'm
That's where your hat came from.
Can you reset on roll 20?
Okay, I will. I didn't realize it wasn't. I didn't realize that you'd moved it again. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
Also,
good.
I'm
Just
sorry.
does everybody see where all the players are? Like,
Yes.
how do you?
I'm just gonna.
All right,
You're right.
everyone makes sense now. Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
Because I kind of
Before-
recommend refreshing roll 20 just in case.
Yeah,
before
it
our
looks alright.
Starts. I wanna give Starburst look over at
Okay.
Starburst and be like, hey, you're gonna
What?
do great, and give them bardic inspiration.
I'm going to use
Okay.
one of my DM inspirations to sabotage. What's her name? Names were hard. Lorraine.
Lorene?
Yeah.
Callan?
I'm encouraging Lorene.
So that's a straight roll for Lorene. Oh, wait, no, that's not.
No.
Lorene has disadvantage. Everybody in the first place race has disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh, ah.
First place is all going to be at disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
so I'm going to cheer on Abigail, and I'm going to use my inspiration on Starburst, so they both cancel out their disadvantage.
Oh, God
And
damn it.
also,
So
I don't
two
have
straight.
to choose who to give advantage to.
Well,
Okay.
cheering on gets rid of the disadvantage, then Lorene shouldn't be a disadvantage.
Fair. So everybody's at a straight roll.
No,
Fuck.
because cheering on doesn't give advantage to an NPC, it gives disadvantage to the character players. Because you
Fair.
overcomplicated it.
That is the way that works. So
And then I brought her down to disadvantage to bring everyone in line, and then they got advantage to cancel out their disadvantage.
Okay.
okay.
I just cheer on Lorene then.
Okay,
Whatever.
cool. Oh, fuck.
I don't
Okay.
care enough about the races to give an inspiration.
Yeah, no, neither do I.
Everybody.
Okay.
I just know I keep forgetting to use inspiration in every other instance, so...
Yeah, I
Um,
always forget about it.
Last
so I've
place
actually remembered.
first. Um. Boom. Four. Four. Mina's Griffin just has not won once. Yeah, no, has never gotten a first place. Okay, Wendy.
What role do I want to use for fun?
No idea.
I think Wendy is going to try and sing a little song for her spider to encourage it. I want to use a different role every time, and this time it's going to be performance. Did I? Yeah, I got cheered on, didn't I? By
No.
Callie? No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna knowledge from a past life that.
Okay. Oh, Grayson
Break
hasn't.
20. There we go. 20.
Grayson hasn't actually had to race because he's always been in the NPCs slot. So I was just rolling a d6 to see who won, and then
You're such a lone boy. Lone cat.
I'm just glad that I beat Grayson and the what's her name? The owl lady. that was
Spider.
talking earlier. Yeah, because she talked smack. So I'm just glad.
Abigail is an
Snowball.
honorary Campus Queen.
Solora, you got
Snowball.
official second place.
Oh no. Oh no.
Final route. Lorene has disadvantage. Everybody else has straight roll, and Starburst has a bardic if they would like to use it.
Yeah.
Bark inspiration lasts for 10 minutes, so.
What, I just add on?
You add a
Add a D6 to
d6,
your roll.
Add a d6 to a roll.
Alright.
like a d6, like a d6.
Like a D6.
Like a
Also
D6.
do the roll.
Yeah, you do the roll
I'd
first.
like- beans.
Yeah.
Just roll a straight roll.
I'd like to switch over to history.
Okay. Yeah.
How?
Historic.
I'm curious.
In short history, I have refreshed my knowledge of weasels, and they're just mischievous, quick little motherfuckers, and I don't gotta do shit. I'm just gonna point forward and just be as energetic as I can and be like, go, 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 like the proper hype man that he deserves.
Animal handling.
Okay,
I
I'll keep
approve.
Or
I'll switch it to
persuasion.
animal handling. I have higher in animal handling.
Okay. Can I narrate an idea of... Oh, you got a 9. So no, you got a 12. Abigail.
It hurts.
Gotta do the same thing.
You got a 14.
Yeah.
Curio goes booking it. The Wappentinger's wings flapping. Starburst, you throw the donut ring. The weasel just looks, jumps through the air, fucking full kicks the Wappentinger into the ground, dives through the donut hole, wrapping into it and rolling to a stop as Curio crosses the finish line, and then your weasel rolls across. And then the Wappentinger, just like dazed and confused, makes it to the end. Curio has won first place.
Yay! I'm okay with this.
Yeah, Curio.
Fun fact. Xanther goes, and there we have it! We have Curio, the librarian automaton, as first place. Wendy, Goodfellow, and there's Spider Lucas as second place. Third place belongs to... I think third place belongs to the statue.
I don't think anyone cares about third or fourth.
Third or fourth, nobody gives a shit about. Just looks at him and be like, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. And they chat, and your familiars haven't come back to you. They're just
My boys.
kind of sitting down at the end, at the finish line.
Alright.
And then they just slowly start like walking together as a group.
My boy? My boy?
I don't like this.
Did they just get... Oh. Oh.
And they start belching.
Oh. Stop
Start
that.
what?
Belching.
Like burping?
Well,
Yep.
Belching?
Belching,
You had
like
enough
burping.
bread.
I had a
I'm-
weird visual image for some of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dismiss Lucas.
As you go to dismiss them, nothing happens. And they all start advancing. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get that super sweet high green looking numbers.
I don't think
That's
that's
my
a bad
birthday
time
roll
to
20.
get it.
I also
Sorry.
got a 22.
You also
Yeah,
got to
same.
click on your characters.
I did click on my character.
Oh, there it
Yeah.
goes.
They just got
Yeah.
added.
Wait,
It took a
20's
second
just
because you
comes
did
up.
oh,
the
I
other
got a
turn order
19.
first.
I thought I got a 22. I misread it with Callie.
You know, roll 20 was just lagging a bit there for everybody.
Yep.
Roll 20 is a good system that's not buggy.
I think we're talking about different systems.
I was being sarcastic.
On
Are
initiative
these familiars
20,
also bugging out?
are they bugging out?
Yeah.
Like, is it looking crazy on your stream or what?
No, I mean, are they also
Yeah,
just being
all
weird?
all of them are.
Well, that's upsetting.
We're gonna do Curio's Team X on initiative 20. So add a turn. And Lucas's X on initiative 10. Have all of the PCs rolled?
Yeah, I think so.
NPCs will go on initiative 5. So, descending order. Callie, you are first to act as you notice these creatures start to behave strangely.
Can I try an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what's going on here?
Sure.
Bippity boop.
Something magical has definitely happened. And they are all under some type of magical influence.
I look around at everybody else. Is anybody else gearing up to like try and attack these things in like self-defense?
You're the first one. Nobody's fucking reacted yet. You're also up 10 feet on a platform.
Ugh.
Is
I
that
have a good opener, but I don't want to just like make people think that I'm killing the familiars out of for the fun of it.
Yep. Starburst.
Actually, you know what? Ready action chromatic orb. If a familiar starts attacking somebody, I will attack that familiar.
Okay. What's the range on chromatic orb?
Big.
It is long.
60, 90, 120.
Let me pull it up. 90 feet.
Okay. You should be able to hit him then. Anyone. Star, what are you doing?
Must I also roll to discern something magical is afoot?
Yes.
Alright. Here I go. Why does that keep happening? Oh man, what was in the water?
Booze.
Oh no!
Booze was in the water, and
My
you kept.
weasel can't have booze. He can't process carbs as well.
Oh god.
Yeah, but you also gave the booze water to all of the drunk people.
Ah, no, I'm culpable.
Cool. I don't know why Curio's team is marked as Kadros' name.
He's behind it all.
Nope. Curio. Wait. Oh, that would be why. Do not question what just happened.
I question
man.
everything. I don't trust my own eyes.
Now you
this-
should
was this
be able to
happened
actually
before?
you should now be able to control Curio. For some reason, Curio, when I named his token, took Kadros' name. And
Weird.
roll 20, being stupid. Starburst, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You're like,
I'm just gonna openly be like, is this supposed to happen? Is this part of the frog race thing?
no, absolutely not. Everybody, we should probably back away from the familiars. Bring up your defensive bubbles. This is probably a smart idea. And it's at that moment, Curio's team attacks.
No, my boy.
My sweet boy.
Curio is going to do a hack and stun. He's going to cast Gaze of Confusion.
Oh boy.
Oh no, I'm
DC
gay and confused.
DC Abigail DC 12 int save.
Intelligence save. Sorry, I am looking at a sheet.
It's all good.
I was looking at it before during the races.
Nice.
You just see
I scrolled up, I couldn't see it.
cool. Give me an insight check.
An insight?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, no. He just wanted to look at me.
He just
Okay.
blinks strangely at you.
Yeah. Hey, Curio, what's up?
Hey, little guy, get the burps out.
Giant Weasel is going to attack. Is
Oh,
going
he's
to
giant now.
is gonna bite you. That's a 19 to hit. Starburst.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Why?
That's 6 piercing damage as the weasel comes attacking you.
Oh god, 6 piercing at level 1's like that. I think we're
Basically.
dead.
Well, we have
Fun
allies.
fact: everybody uses a different stat block. Oh my god! How many? Okay, that one missed, but that one hit. You just see the penguin just suddenly like. And just take its top hat off and just scoop Quintilius. He just stuffs Quintilius into the top hat. The fractal snake tries to wrap up Drasimir, doesn't do it. The giant eyeball just starts beating Shajavri.
My god, why?
Oh
Jesus
god.
Christ.
It's probably what they say.
So, I'm gonna use my ready to action to attack that penguin there.
Cool, go for it.
Chromatic orb. Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
Okay. So it takes 14 lightning damage.
Yowza.
How much health does this thing have?
A lot. No. Doesn't have a lot, but it has a decent amount for the CR it is.
Allie in her body, she pulls that gemstone spell component into her hand, turns her hand into a laser gun, charges her spell, and fires.
Oh, by the way, Lorene also gets stabbed by her Wappentinger's horns. Ah, fuck!
No.
Wendy, it's your turn.
Yeah, I think I will do that. I'm going to, at the corgi, I'm going to fire an ice knife.
Smart move.
Oh, nice.
Can a corgi do a dex check?
No, it's the spider and the one on the other. Oh, the corgi as well, actually. Yes, doesn't it?
The corgi passes the dex check, but still takes 6 piercing as they get stabbed in the chest. Lucas failed. And
I'm not actually sure what that other pet is.
hold on, I need to move this over.
I assume Lucas had Lucas's regular hit points.
Yes. How much? That's 8 cold. Is it half no damage if they save?
No, it's no damage if they save.
Okay, cool. So the corgi and the elemental are hurt. Callan, you're watching these mascots, these familiars just start fighting back on one side, and then the other ones are encroaching menacingly.
So you said like our little like viewing platform's like 10 feet up.
Yep.
So Luna and Javanish can't see this, so I yell at them, "Hey, start the battle music!"
Death metal just starts playing. Everybody gets Bardic.
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
Yep. So
Quick question: did Lucas's body disappear when he died?
No.
Okay.
I'll explain that soon when the fight is over.
all right, so I will pull out my short bow, mark the Lupertinger or whatever.
The Wapentinger, got it.
Yeah, the Wappentinger with a hex, and then shoot an arrow at it.
That hits.
18 damage.
Damn.
Oh, nice.
Shaboosh.
Gotta protect your customers.
Yep.
The Wapentinger slams to the ground.
Vulpertinger.
Lucas's team.
That's how it's pronounced.
They come running forward. Miss.
This is why you get a familiar with 1 hit point.
Does 8 fire damage to this first year student who just like screams and Wilhelm screams and like passes out. Grayson Grayson Cerberus tackles him and tries to like lick his face off. The Inkling is going to blot attack and crit fails. And the Spirit Statue is going to slam attack somebody and also fails. These guys have like an 11 AC. Basically, every wizard has an 11 AC. And none of the fucking people have actually hit other than you guys.
Ooh.
The baby
That one
griffin.
student who got hit by the fire.
The unnamed student.
Oh. Mina is just like, hey, I know I was a little hard on you during the race. You didn't win, but I still love you. And the baby griffin is just going to bite the shit out of her for a crit and do 7 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh.
Mina's dead.
Mina is almost dead.
That's my hit point total.
You mean almost unconscious?
No, straight up dead.
Abigail.
Okay, so I am going to cast sleep. I was doing math. So I want to cast it at this point here, down here, where my
Yeah.
arrow starting. So that way, the 20 feet won't hit the people in this audience over here, but it will hit Curio, and I forgot the weasel's name.
Weasel.
It's Weasel.
Okay.
Isn't Curio immune to sleep being an automaton?
Is he?
We'll find out.
Check his character sheet. But also, you cast sleep. Roll your hut die. 23.
23.
23.
How much health does your weasel
Stunned
have?
and poison.
So it can be put to sleep. That's wild.
How much health does the weasel have?
I think
Ashley?
it's just one.
You're asking me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you have
it's-
the
Oh.
character sheet.
Boop. Boop. 1?
Cool. Well, he's got 9 right now, and Curio has 7. I think that's still less than 23.
9 plus 7 is 16.
Yeah. So they pass out.
Technically, it would also hit those two people.
They have way more hit points than that.
Okay, cool. I'm glad. I am glad. I was worried about it. Okay. So I put
Scatter!
them to sleep. I think. I just realized I don't have Vicious Mockery.
Oh, that sucks.
Wow. What kind of bard am I? But I think that's it.
Fucking run! You just see, like, people are jumping out of the stands and just booking it.
What? Fair.
Does Quill have... Quill has no attacks.
Wait, isn't...
He's a
Yeah.
level 1, whatever the hell he is.
Didn't we level him up once?
No, he... I told you, he wasn't going to take any levels.
Ah. Well. What have we
That's
here?
what school's for.
He don't need it.
He's just going to be like... Penguin! Pierces... He just pulls out a crossbow from his bag, and you just see this thing is just a beautiful, ornate, light crossbow that's carved like from living wood, and he's just like, "I've never shot this before." Fires.
Never shot this before.
Pierces the hat. Grayson comes tumbling back out, and the
Nice.
penguin goes down.
Good job, new guy.
Oops, sorry.
Aldrich is gonna be like, "Hey, Callan,
Yeah.
help action."
Cool.
Callie, it's your turn.
Okay.
By the way, everybody has bardic inspiration on this round.
So Callie goes running to this point, shouts, "If I die, tell my story!" Jumps off, casts Thunder Wave, and as a bonus action, she can like fly 10 feet. So she flies down gracefully and does Thunder Wave to these 3 familiars immediately in front of her.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Is that a con save or a dex save or what?
Let me pull up the attack.
Yeah.
Oop.
Is
I think
Thunderwave?
it's con.
Oh, there we go. Submit. Ah, god damn it. That was so cool, too.
I failed that
16
save.
15-foot cubes coming from yourself.
These familiars are kind of like on a line for me, not exactly in a square, so like...
That will hit. No, it's a 15-foot square, not centered on you. Out from you.
Connected to you.
I'm sure it's
You'll hit
centered
yourself.
on you.
No, it's not how that spell is.
Yeah.
That's a different one.
Thunderwave is more like a kind of like a cone attack. How the cone like starts at you and then goes out. That's kind of
I
how.
completely misread that. Oh my god, I am so using that about twice as much on Heidi.
So basically, hold on, put him back. You could hit that.
Wait,
You take your character out of the drawing. There it is. Oh, you little shit. The stupid slime. The other slime was just being a dick. Stop moving it.
Alright, I was just going to say, if you want to hit them and not hit anyone else, you want to land on that square.
Yeah, you can hit. Yeah, if you're here, you can hit only the NPCs.
Actually, you want to move 2.5 foot over so you can hit 4 of them.
You can't move the 2.5 foot over, so because the square is not actually made properly. Because if you clearly see that
delete
it's
that square.
yeah, you can hit
Thanks.
the art elemental, the squib blob, and the spirit statue.
Isn't the griffin there?
Couldn't you do that?
Yeah, you can. You can hit those 3, or you could hit one over and hit the art elemental. It's either or.
Chris is playing by a snap to grid rule.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Ew.
I want to smack that griffin and get that heat off of Mina.
what is that,
Ironically, I'm not
con?
actually hitting the heat familiar.
Ink
To be fair-
failed. Griffin failed.
Mir will have these 2 handled.
She times the music just. She times the spell with the music just right so that when the bass drops, she hits a thunder wave.
Hit that break straw. Boom, boom. Everybody failed, so all of them take 4 points of damage.
And get knocked towards their appropriate opponent.
Well, because there are creatures standing in the way, the knockback doesn't really do anything.
It does, however, line them back up to the grid.
Here's the fact.
I-
It doesn't,
annoys
because
me
one
that-
One of
Yeah,
them isn't right. This motherfucker is off center. Because they decided to make his goddamn token. His small token is registered as one full token versus being a half-size token. So when you size it up, it's to be 1 squares tall, it's 1.5 squares tall.
Okay.
Okay, that was my last spell slot for now, so let's hope it was used well.
You did 4 damage to a bunch of people. Starburst.
Oh man. Oh, this hurts a little.
Don't attack the ferret.
Oh.
Don't attack the ferret. Attack something else.
The ferret is asleep, so
The ferret is
we
asleep.
Yeah. The ferret is neutralized. I'm just gonna go next in line then.
And
the penguin is also neutralized.
I mean, beyond. I'm think. If the penguin is down, then he's on the floor, and I've got sight to
yeah.
these guys. Is my brain. My brain connections.
Go for it. What you casting?
I'll do it with my tried and true ice knife. They're still kind of far. I mean, they're still kind of close, so it wouldn't be. Would I be able to do magic missile?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magic missile just automatically hits.
Also with ice knife, Shivadri, all 3 of those dudes would have to make the deck save as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of the students.
Unless you don't want to do the main damage and deliberately aim at this square, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, what's the point of using ice knife at that?
Yeah, but then you might hit your weasel, I think. Right? Or no?
No,
If
'cause
you
it's
aim
only
at
5
the
feet.
this square.
It's only 5 feet.
So, what are you doing?
3 glowing darts of magic. Yeah, I'm going magic missile.
Cool. Roll it. It's not an attack. You just roll the damage. It's
Okay.
1d4.
Yeah, magic missile always hits unless they have something for it.
Are they all targeting the same creature?
Yeah, unless they go down and then the
Nope,
overlap
that's
goes
not
to...
how that
You don't get
works.
to make that choice.
You gotta choose
Oh.
that before you actually roll the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's all on this guy then. Mr. Sparkles.
Mr. Sparkles takes 6 points of damage.
You roll once and every bolt has the same damage, and you have to choose before they hit who they hit, and they all hit simultaneously.
How much health do you have?
I've always rolled.
Alright.
It kind of is up to the DM, but usually they all share one roll, which I think is the original clarification from Crawford's Twitter, I think.
Ooh, can I have a moment of looking up into the stands and just being like, wordless thank you, and back to what I'm doing?
He is frantically looking away, trying to load a crossbow bolt.
You're trying so hard to look
Wow.
cool.
Wow, that boy a mess. Anyway, back to this.
Wendy, it's your turn.
I can fix him.
Okay,
He's a bigger mess than me.
Wendy. Okay, I know what Wendy's gonna do. Where's my character sheet? That's the right one. Got too much crap open. Wendy is like gonna thrust out a hand, and she's gonna like create a zombie hand from the ground that's gonna grab towards the throat of the corgi, like the center throats. Oh, and I get a plus.
Plus 1d6 from Bardic.
That's a 10 to hit.
That's a miss.
Wait. I was going to use my knowledge from a past life as well.
Go ahead. That hits.
15.
And you hit the corgi?
Yes.
You know, you got your
Man,
zombie
Mia
strength and they
really
just want to
hates
pet a
that
cute
dog.
dog.
It's like a zombie hand made of like cold, like a cold cloud around it, and it's like zombie and it like necrotic and.
You just
where
see
it
the
comes
hand just like comes up and just goes, scritchy, scritchy. And the dog just goes, "Wark."
That's better than I had in mind. Yes.
Who's a good boy?
And just falls over. Callan, it's your turn.
Back to the sticks for you.
Alright. I'm gonna say, hey, Shivadri, I don't know if you can do the healing stuff right now, but Mina's looking pretty hurt, so is Lorene. I'm gonna shoot at her angel familiar.
Got it.
Bonus action, move my hex to it first.
Smart move. By the way, you have advantage.
Yep.
And don't forget your bardic.
Yeah. Well, I only roll that if I think I need it.
Mm-hmm. On your mark. Get set. Roll!
I don't think I need it for a 15.
Don't forget you have you did qualify for sneak attack.
Yeah, that rolls when I hit the
Yep.
sharp bow. Does the 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
15 damage.
Nice. I'd say bullseye, but you know.
No, I think
be
that's a-
fair, familiars do tend to have low HP.
Yeah,
The-
but they're hitting us pretty badly right now. Being level 1 squishies and all.
Yeah.
Random NPC is gonna get scalded and looks like he is about to die.
Which NPC is this?
The non-named
This
character.
one over here?
Oh, okay. Yeah, near the art elemental.
Yeah. Rabina is gonna take 5 bludgeoning psychic damage from their familiar. Slam attack. It's just that goddamn big beefy statue cannot do shit.
That's a good thing.
It's too good.
Oh wait. That's what they're gonna do. They're gonna swallow. The griffin is going to unhinge its jaw and try to swallow Mina.
That's
Ow.
wow. Okay.
Holy.
I mean, Mina doesn't raise quitters.
It's a giant frog stats. Because it's grappling it's grappling her and just goes
Oh.
and just starts
Giant frog stats, huh?
shh. You just hear Mina get sucked into the first, like, the front, her head just goes into the mouth of her baby griffin, and it's just like, no, 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 no!
So the griffin is sucking on Mina's head and trying to swallow, huh?
Oof.
Like,
Your words, not mine.
Abigail,
So I know that like the unnamed NPC looks pretty bad, but like, does anyone else look really bad?
Starburst.
Starburst looks bad.
Starburst looks like a stiff wind could kill them.
Okay. Then I will put my last spell slot into a healing word for Starburst. You get 7 health packs. Really good healing word. Dang, I'm good.
Oh yeah,
Anyway,
you are.
dang, I'm good. And then I'm gonna 5, 10, 15. Okay. So then I'm gonna run over here. That was my bonus action. I'm gonna run over here to flank this guy. I'm gonna try and stab it.
Okay.
I do.
I was prepping my turn. I didn't think I was gonna roll.
Okay. So I was kind of like, did I do something? And then this is at advantage because we're flanking.
Wait, we're
Whoa.
using flanking in this game.
No,
Are we not?
no,
I didn't think we were. I just wanted
no.
to
There's
check.
only one game that I run flanking rolls.
Okay.
Wait,
Well, it was still
is,
my first roll though, so.
Yeah, it still is. So you got a
Go
crit.
crit.
Probably 8 piercing damage. That's my turn.
Starts
How
to go
dare you
down.
make me bleed my own blood?
Quill is going to take a shot and misses.
Would he also have the bardic inspiration?
Oh wait, yeah, actually he probably would. So yeah, that still misses.
Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alric is gonna give the help action again. And by help action this time, he's just gonna start making a ruckus to attract attention. So there you go. Callie.
Allie's gonna look at the griffin and shout, "Let go of my work, bestie!" and shoot Ray of Frost at it.
Got it.
No, wait. Firebolt instead.
Okay, roll the attack.
If it loads. Let's try that again.
That hits. Click the
Okay.
damage.
If it
Click
If
the
it
damage
loads.
again.
I
Yeah,
just
it'll
roll.
show up after a bit. Roll 20 is just doing his
I
thing.
take 3 damage.
Roll 20. You're not allowed to sponsor us.
Is anyone else saying like the empty boxes in?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, we all are. It
Doesn't
turns.
my firebolt damage for some reason it's not working.
It turns around and looks at you.
Oh, that's the show spell description message.
Does
Cool.
it, like,
Cool.
go-
Your firebolt is broken. We'll have to fix that.
I can fix that really quick.
Starburst, your turn. You're fully healed. Your familiar is knocked out cold, and there is a
Nice.
familiar that is still kicking Drazimir's ass.
All right, then I'm gonna continue kicking its ass. Oh wait. I should probably. That's one spell slot. And
There we
this will be the second spell slot. All right. Magic missile. Oh, you can't see that guy still.
We're gonna take him down.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Daka.
Woo!
My friends are awesome.
Curio's team does nothing. They're still asleep. And everybody else is dead. There's a question. I'll preface that. Wendy, it's your turn. There are 4 left.
Roughly how damaged does this guy look after my initial
About
placement?
half.
Okay, cool. Then I'm going to I'm going to chill touch him too. I'm thinking like the chill touch has just like ripped the spirit out of the corgi and he's now swinging it around to hit the other end. The
Brutal.
this guy.
No. After the head scritches, it's like the thing just points at the spirit, at the elemental, and then the spirit just jumps out the corgi to attack it. Boy,
Does
sick
that
'em.
count? Does a 14 hit?
It did, and I took the damage. Callan,
Cool.
it is your turn.
Alright, how was Rubina looking?
Like she'll survive, but
Alright, I'm gonna...
these
use
guys
my
all
hex.
have way more health than all of you. I think the average student has more health than all 5 of you.
Alright, I'm
We'll
gonna
fix that in a
attack
couple
the,
levels.
I'll
be fair, we
attack
are
the
only
art
level 1.
elemental. Move my hex onto it first.
Onto which one?
Art elemental.
Got it. That hits.
16. Only 11.
Only 11.
You've been consistently the highest damage dealer of all of us this entire time.
Everyone you've hit, you've killed.
Yep.
Yeah.
MVP! MVP!
I mean, me too.
Callie's gonna shout at the familiars and go, "Oh, what's the matter? Scared of me? Come and get some suckers!" Oh shit.
Your mic.
No. I just because I knew you were saying that one was gonna do it. No, the Griffin's gonna charge you.
Lack of opportunity from anyone there who wants to.
Yeah, there's like 5 people there that get attacked.
No.
The people up on the stand are 10 feet up, so...
Oh yeah, okay. Still,
Oh
2
wait,
people
actually
attack
no.
you.
The Griffin can't because the Griffin is currently eating someone.
Yeah.
Griffin can still move at half speed.
The Griffin just does damage to Mina, and Mina is not liking it. The statue punt kicks its master in the face, and then the blot attack from the Inkling misses.
I channel the power of friendship so that I can recover a spell slot.
No.
No? Okay.
Abigail.
Very good.
All of the bad guys on your side of the team, on your side of the field, are knocked the fuck out.
Yeah. Okay, I can move through allies, yeah?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through? Yeah.
So that's a yes?
Yes.
Okay. Just making
Acrobatic fucking pirouette off the handle.
So, I'm gonna stand. Oh, I'm gonna stand where this thing's body is. I'm behind it. I'm gonna try and stab the ink blot.
Go for it.
Make it go ghost, turn it into the phantom blot.
This is just a question before I roll. Can I add the bark inspiration that I got to attack rolls?
The one from the Aura and Javanesh, yes.
Okay, just making sure before I roll.
You don't need to.
Go ahead, roll damage.
That was a whole 3.
You realize something? Striking a weird
Yeah.
Newtonian liquid does not seem to hurt.
Yeah, you gotta add cornstarch.
Can't do anything else.
Turn it into oobleck first.
I'd like to give let's give bardic inspiration to Wendy. If she doesn't already have it.
I've already used it, so I don't know.
So then I'm gonna give you another one.
Quill's gonna shoot the big stone guy. Aldrich's gonna give the help action. And the bards are gonna play again, so everybody gets their bardic die from the adventure, like these people.
Do I
Callie.
still only get 1 bardic inspiration?
Yes.
Oh, well damn
Aw. Well, oh well.
it.
Callie.
I'm gonna take another pot shot at the Griffin.
Got it. Hits.
Nice. I said let go!
Starburst.
Oh, well, that's it for spells. I guess I'm gonna take my staff. It looks like I have. Start thwacking. I should probably get over here.
This is the start of what? The 4th turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've attacked 3 times.
Got it.
We can move through allies, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just did. Yeah.
Okay.
It's hard to see Abigail because she's hidden by an
If
art
if
elemental.
you go up 5, yeah, you could get there. And you could try to whack over the fence.
I forgot there's a fence there.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
a. Oh shit! There's a fence. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize there was a fence there.
Roll for the attack.
I'm in danger.
And you put yourself there. Yeah, that hits. 1 bludgeoning. Again. It's an
Bardic
ooze.
Inspiration.
That's not for
It doesn't
damage.
work on damage.
I keep forgetting I have it.
So
Okay.
just a real quick question about hitting this ink blob. You say that it does. Does it seem like it hurts it less than we'd like, or doesn't hurt it at all?
No, that's just me flavoring it because you guys roll shit damage on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were implying that it had resistance.
No. This one you just have rolled terrible.
Well, we'll try
Okay.
our best.
I know.
Mia is going to fly up into the air to fly over these guys and be 5 foot above, away from the golem, so just out of like melee range of the golem. And then going to keep closing my character sheet because I'm an idiot.
No, you're not.
Oh, I am,
That's
because
why
I
my
know I
friend
shouldn't
like
close
that.
the character sheet, and then I do that. Do close the character sheet. And then
You
I'm
mean a
gonna
reasonable human error?
completely unreasonable human error. And then because Wendy thinks the ink blob looks particularly tough, she is gonna like launch an unrefined bolt of magic, which is chaos bolts.
Oh shit. I hope Chaos Bolt is formatted properly so that it can theoretically just keep going. Go for it.
That's an 11. I'm going to use my bardic inspiration on that.
Okay, roll a d6.
That's a 4, so 15
It will hit.
to hit.
How's the damage work?
It's 14, and then the type I need to roll a d8 for.
No. It's already rolled.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's in there. It's 2d8 plus 1d6. It's the
Yeah, it's
d8.
Yeah,
14
the
on
damage,
the
not the
11.
damage type.
No.
type
The
is
damage.
full
The damage type
You
goes
choose
off
out
of the
the
dice.
seven
Yeah,
that- yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah,
trying to say.
So it. Yeah, my brain.
I can't see what damage types
Psychic
you got.
Damage.
To the thing doing psychic.
Yes. I feel like that will be the most reliable of the two choices I have.
I mean, you fight fire with fire, you fight psychic with psychic.
What was your other type?
My other choice of type was poison.
You want to give me a quick Arcana check? Beat a 10.
That my passive beats a 10, but sure.
You're in a fight though. You got an inspiration left?
Yes, I do. I'm going to use the inspiration on that. Yes. See, this is why you don't roll with advantage by default.
Oh.
The performance tried to play the smallest violin.
Can't you use Bardic Inspiration?
No, I used the Bardic Inspiration to guarantee the hit because I wasn't confident 11 would hit.
Oh boy.
I
Don't you have two? No.
I should have 2, but
Let them have 2.
yes, let me have.
I can
2.
tell you, as a living glob, I'm pretty sure another glob would be resistant to poison.
Roll a
It's not flat out
d4.
immune.
Roll a d4. Get a 4.
3.
Cool. Then your choice of psychic
I'm
or
gonna
poison.
go for the psychic.
Cool. It's immune.
What?
God damn it.
Oh, it's like the only thing immune to psychic in the world.
No, that's not true. That's definitely not true.
No, but psychic is the most reliable damage type, which is why I picked it.
Yeah, but also.
It
Also,
looks at
Chris
you.
was like very much like trying to hint at the fact that psychic wasn't gonna do anything, but like roll an Arcana check to see it.
Yes, but I'd already decided on psychic, and I didn't want to metagame it.
Yeah. By the way, I never turned on the battle light.
How dare you?
We need battle music.
Callan, I really need to get into the habit of like having low grade music on for you guys and the audience. I just cannot listen to music while playing D&D. I mentally
You
get
could
too
probably
distracted by the noise.
You
I
can probably set it up to only project through.
Yes, you can, and I can help you set that up at some point if you grab me
Yeah.
during the week
the
when I'm
stream.
free.
Will do. Over the next week
Alright.
or two, I'll probably bother you. Callan,
Or
would
just
you
after
like to
we
try to
play
kill
home game next
something?
week.
Yeah. First, I'm going to yell out to Loreen to like try and get the unnamed student away from the fighting because he looks like he's about to eat it.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fire at the baby griffin.
With Hex?
Yeah. Always assume I'm moving hex to whatever I'm attacking.
I make no assumptions.
I just know that Chris makes no assumptions, and he would probably kick your ass with that.
Hits.
16. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Jeez.
3 1s.
Damn.
And that's
Cool.
with
That's
Hex.
working it over pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled a 1d6 on my sneak. 1d6. I rolled a 1 for the sneak, 1 for the hex, and 1 for the piercing.
It's still alive.
Aw.
Oh.
It will not spit out its current owner. This one's going to slam Ashley's character. Ashley, what is your AC?
Pretty high. You might want to like do it to someone else.
That's a 12.
Like I don't.
I
It's
hit.
12. I don't.
This golem thing just turns around and just goes and just punches you square in the face.
Ow, my face!
Take 8 points of bludgeoning.
Oh god.
My money.
Are you
still
unconscious
out?
now?
Nope.
I'm at 1.
Oh, damn.
Good thing I healed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Jeebus. I can't heal you again though. I'm so sorry. I don't have any more spells.
How high? You're above the other creature, right? So you're not within melee distance. The flying person.
Like
No,
how you use your middle
placed
finger on that.
myself just at the outside of melee distance.
Yeah, so the
Sorry.
crit doesn't hit you. I have to choose who the crit hits from the psychic blob.
Oh boy.
The
From
blob
only the
moves and
type
hits
of blob.
Callie.
Roll a d4.
Yep. On a
The blob
1,
climbs up on the other familiar.
on a 1, it is Starburst.
Actually, I'm gonna roll a d20 quickly. Wait for this.
Or you could argue that since
Like,
Blob was...
is she properly estimating being out of reach? Yes, she is. Like, she tried to fly just out of reach, but she could have made a mistake and been a bit too close.
She knocked out Rabina. The blob knocked out Rabina.
That is rough.
Woof.
I do have a question because I asked Shivaji if she could to like heal some of the
Yes.
people who were.
She is doing her best to stabilize people that are getting knocked out.
All right.
Abigail, I just haven't moved the token.
Yeah.
I want to try and add my bardic inspiration to that.
Cool. Add a d6. Who are you trying to attack?
The blob.
This Blob is the boss.
That's not gonna hit.
Oh, I forgot you were underneath there, so I could have hit you. I could have hit you with that crit.
It could have.
You
But
would
it
have
didn't.
not liked it.
Probably not.
You'd have been almost knocked out.
Anyway.
The
that's-
blob just
I-
goes wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle. I tried. It's just so cool.
Quill. Quill accidentally shoots himself in the foot.
Ah, this poor boy. Oh my god. You just put him here to be a trauma, baby.
Ulrich, help. Everybody gets bardic. Stabilization is happening. Callie. I can tell you how much health they all have. Grand totally, they do not have that much health across all three.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep firebolting the stupid griffin.
Got it.
I'm gonna add bardic inspiration.
Cool. Hey, that hits.
Oh, cool. Shoe.
Knocked out. It smells like chicken now.
Aw.
Starburst.
Chicken.
By the way, it smells kind of like Kentucky Fried Chicken in particularly, so you're a little confused as to why our world stuff smells like fried griffin.
What are the seven
herbs and
secret
spices.
herbs and spices are clearly griffin blood?
Oh god. I know too much.
Really amusing piece of Twitter trivia. The Twitter for KFC follow 5 Spice Girls and 2 people called Herbert.
Nice. Who are you hitting?
Oh.
The blob or the stone person that just punched you in the face?
The blob. She pointed at the blob.
For the blob.
Doing it for the blob, you still miss, unfortunately.
Yep.
Curio's team is still asleep.
And
Mia is, I think,
If
just gonna
only-
chill touch the blob.
Got it?
if only I had rubbing
And
alcohol
definitely bardic that. Oh,
break
1d6.
apart oil stains.
You mentioned alcohol. Callie just kind of shudders.
That hits. 5 damage to the blob. Blob is now looking really rough.
So
No, that's the corgi that's looking rough. Rough.
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes, very.
Good, you should be. It was funny.
Anytime
Callan-
I get Chris to look just dumb with my shit, I count that as a win.
When I just dead stare the camera,
That's
Callan-
like every other thing I say.
Callan, would you were you shooting at the blob or were you shooting at the griffin?
I shot at the griffin last time.
Okay, so would you like to move your thingamabob to the statue or the blob?
I'm going to move my hex to the blob.
Got it.
I would like to do something a little unorthodox. I am 10 feet up, which means if I were to jump down, I would take 1d6 falling damage.
Sure.
Could I roll some sort of like acrobatics check to land on the statue and transfer that damage to him?
Theoretically.
I would like to attempt that.
And what are you striking with?
No, I'm trying to land on him, so he takes.
I know. I'm meaning, but are you taking an attack?
Yeah. The plan would be to fall on him, so he takes the fall damage, and then I stab the blob with the dagger.
Okay.
Ooh.
Give me an acrobatics check.
All right.
You still have a help action, so you can either use it on this or you can use it on the attack.
Well, the help action goes for the next roll you made, so it would be for the acrobatics.
That
So
is
22.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would like land here, and because I can't occupy the space of an enemy, I would like end up here.
You
'Kay.
swing off Mia to get the angle right.
I was actually going to narrate that. Roll your attack.
All right, and then I will dagger this guy.
Didn't even need help.
I'm assuming a crit hits
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, always.
for 19 damage
Well,
onto the blob.
hey, you want to know something really fun? That's exact health if we were cleaving. That takes out both of them.
No.
And this fight has gone on long enough, which oddly enough, at the end of this turn, the fight would be over anyway. So I'm going to rule it as you come running in and you jump from the
Can I have a
stand.
little bit of flair there?
What do you got?
The way Aldrich helps me is I tell him to cup his hands together like a gymnastics thing, and then he gives me a boost.
Yeets you into the air, and you just come sailing past Wendy. Your dagger out, ready to stab or slash, and you just bounce off this thing's head, backflip, backstrike with your dagger, slashing through the blob and embedding it deep into the statue's chest. And it both crumble down to the ground.
Would you hate me if I pointed out that technically we still have to take out Curio and the ferret?
No, because at the end of this turn, as their turn is now over, Callan's turn, their turn, Abigail's turn. At the end, everything goes back to normal because all of them shrink back down.
Yay!
Does Lucas disappear or wake
Nope,
up?
shrinks back down to a normal size critter and just kind of like looks around like, what the fuck just happened?
Well,
My baby.
yeah, I'm gonna run over to
He's
Curio.
gonna fly over and scoop up Lucas.
Rubino was unconscious.
Yes, but was stabilized.
All right, was Mina unconscious or
Mina
just
Mina was literally spat out at the last second and was resuscitated. Let me just move. I'm gonna move all the people that got knocked the fuck out. Yeah, those three got knocked out. Grayson didn't get touched. Lorene got hurt. Everybody else got hurt. But
Could I split a potion of healing between the three that got knocked out to wake them all up? With
No.
like 1 or 2 HP? What's
No.
that? Okay.
they're all stabilized. They will wake up.
I will also yell that the battle's over and they can stop the battle music. Play a victory theme.
We Are the Champions starts playing.
We are the champions. We are the champions.
DMCA'd.
Like, we all started a different part.
Callie's gonna.
That's why, because he was king.
Callie's
But
gonna hang out and watch over these three, I guess.
uh,
He'll clap Callum on the back and go MVP, MVP, MVP as he passes him.
The only reason I did so well is because Aldrich.
hey, I
Me
really
too.
feel bad about the fact that someone stole my identity and blew up two of your roommates, technically.
They're one now. I mean, I'm
That's-
not there.
Wait, I should roll a perception roll for this, actually. Where's perception?
Actually, that brings up something. Does Quill have a room yet? Because we have an extra one.
I mean, that is true.
Bill has not noticed. Aldrich.
That's a good
Okay.
idea, Sid.
What do you guys want to do as all the familiars go back to normal size and everybody's just like, oh, I see starbursts. Starburst went down there.
I would like to look around for anything that might have caused this.
Cool. Everybody that wants to investigate, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna go talk to Xanthar whenever. Xanthar? What was his name?
Xanther.
I will
Xanthar.
ask-
Okay.
I will ask for Quill and Aldrich's assistance and ask them to investigate as well.
They will attempt to do investigation checks.
All right.
Do I still have my bardic inspiration from the last round?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
It was only during the battle.
okay. Abigail, do you want to give me aid? Or would you like to try to get higher than a 14?
That's what I put in chat that I'd like to help you, yeah.
Oh. Oh, yay. Yay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess I could have given you Burke Inspiration too, but I think it's late for that.
Okay. Pass. 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 As you guys are investigating, each of you finds the black. As there are four of you, you kind of all like go to each of the race tracks that are set up, and you check, and you find the strip that was kind of put on the ground has an oily black substance.
Is this substance similar to the substance from the mimic?
Evil
Give,
Trunky.
I have a vial of that liquid, so I will be doing a direct comparison.
actually, you have a 20, and you have it on you. Yes, it is.
Me, Alexa, have tongue guys again.
I will
Why?
pull out
Oh.
another vial and pick that up.
Is it anything like the inky, blobby familiar that we were fighting?
With a 14, it doesn't appear to be the same consistency.
Does it taste the same?
This one tasted sweeter.
Than the blob or than last time?
Than last time.
You know what it is? Evil mind controlling octopus people.
It's
So,
interesting that this has happened twice and slightly sweeter. I think someone is testing us. Because like both times like something big like this has happened, both times have had a similar substance. And we are at school. I think someone might be testing us. Mia's saying this out loud.
I'm going to go up to a Prismari student and ask for their paint that I know they have on them.
Just hands you paint.
All right, I'm gonna mark each vial with a different color.
Understood.
So the faux mimic will be like a red, and this one will be a blue.
Mia's gonna come over and taste some of the paint.
Why?
Because I have many suspicions and I'm trying to eliminate some. Because surely if these
How are
like
you gonna
Prismari
taste the
stu-
paint if your tongue is dead right now?
Oh yeah, good point. I'm gonna collect some paint to taste later. But like if like it's most likely that the Prismari students were the ones drawing the lines, right?
Oh, we should investigate who made the
me
line.
give me a
That's why I'm
history
gonna
check.
go talk to Xanthar.
Okay, yeah, you're talking to Xanthar. Give me an investigation check, Callie.
Can I do it with advantage because A, I'm Callie, and B, we just helped everybody?
Sure.
Good, because I'm not good at investigation. Boop boop.
You lied.
Hey!
Hey, yeah. What's up, Callie? What did you need? I'm sorry.
Hey, Xanthar.
I was
We're
a
trying
little distracted. What just happened?
I'm terrible. Little distracted, you say?
Just looks at everything and just goes, yeah, a little distracted. What the?
About that, we're wondering, who was in charge of painting those finish lines?
I actually don't know. I delegated it to a Prismari friend of mine, one of my fellow. He doesn't feel his chest. Cheerleaders or gymnasts. He goes, I asked one of my teammates and they said they were on it. They would have someone. It would be dealt with.
I have a really bad idea.
I'm
So
worried.
Mia can take over the senses of her spider of Lucas. So what she does is she takes over Lucas's senses and places Lucas back on the finish line.
Cool down period.
It's no longer magical.
Okay.
So Callie just looks over at Xanthar and says, can you do us a huge favor? We think this is connected to whatever happened with that crazy trunk thing that happened. You remember that? Crazy. We found this weird black goo stuff inside the trunk.
Rosie
caused
was
it to
the
go
last
crazy?
person we saw with the trunk.
And now there's this weird black goo stuff at this finish line that messed up the familiar so bad. If you figure out who the heck was painting that stuff, can you just like point them out to us? We'd really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
I can get a hold of my buddy and see who they put in, if they did it or if, yeah, I can definitely, like, Callie, I got you.
Okay, and be careful, okay? The school would be a lot dimmer without you around. Finger guns.
Finger guns back.
They speak the same language.
I'm gonna relate that information to the party members. I'm gonna go check on Nora and make sure she's okay. Or
So, sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
So I, the player, picked up that something you said about them having giant frog stats. What would I have to roll for my character to figure out that everyone was acting a bit frog-like?
Oh, the familiars were acting a bit frog-like. I
Yeah.
took that to mean that was just a stat block that Griffin was using.
Well, griffins don't normally unhinge their jaw and try and eat something, do they? That's bit of wick wonk.
And they did say that in olden times it was just all
Exactly.
frogs.
It was just all frogs.
It wasn't just all frogs in the olden days.
That was part of the speech, though.
Yeah.
Yep. So, go ahead and give me an insight.
Dang it.
Yeah, they were acting strange. They weren't acting like themselves. So, the magical compulsion had to make them act like something. But you aren't catching that.
Okay. Yeah. So-
Abigail?
Yeah.
Was there anything you were doing other than helping Starburst?
I ain't the smartest. I'm just kind of here to help.
Well, brainstorm with me.
All right.
Who was present during the last thing and this thing? Like with the fake mimic and the
Well, the
races.
It happened where like all the clubs were like showing up, right?
Right.
So, there were a lot of people
Hundreds.
in there that were here. Like there were a lot. Mostly the club
You know,
head.
Rosa Miffenbip has been caught in the crossfire both times.
Yeah.
Is someone targeting her for some reason?
It seems like a really weirdly indirect way to target her because she's obviously not the only person caught in it. You know what I mean? I feel like there's ways to target a specific person besides doing these weird things. But it might. What if they're against the LARP club? Oh, what if it's against the LARP club?
That'd be kind of a dick move.
We've also all been caught in the crosshairs both times as well, and we've had an extra thing.
We threw ourselves in the crosshairs the first time. We weren't even nearby when the trunk kit started acting up.
I guess.
Oh, Wendy's still gone. Never mind. Callan.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you're doing?
Probably regroup with Aldrich and Quill to see if they learned anything of use. I know Quill can fly around, so maybe he can give some insight.
Callie?
Who's a smart person?
I'm checking in on the rest of the students and seeing how they're doing.
Give me a persuasion check.
How do I not have this as a skill?
I don't know, but
well.
you still did really well. You're able to keep people calm and, like, collected. Xanthar is able to produce... I say produce, but...
Produce flame? Yeah, Fire Genasi can do that.
They find their Prismari apprentice friend that they have, and they come out and go, yeah, I just got a couple of first years that were looking, bored, that wanted to help. I got one that wanted to be Prismari and, like, points him out, and then I noticed that I got one of the first years that wants to be Prismari to help me, and then I got this one that was hanging out by the pond all by himself, and I got them to come help. because I was like, nah, we gotta bring it in. Like, come on, gotta get everybody involved. I was just trying to do something, and that's weird. I don't see him.
What did he look like?
Generic token, just like a dude.
Ah, no.
Huh.
What?
Well, that's a lead. He looked like a man.
You look like a man.
Any idea, like, what race?
Can we sculpt Callie to look like him? Is that way we know what he looks like? Is that rude?
Yeah.
Is that a rude suggestion?
She offers up, like... She
Like,
balls up
cycles
her
through.
fist into just a ball and just, like, acts like she's blowing into her other thumb and, like, blows up the ball so that you can just, like, freely mold her hand to, like, look like this guy.
Nice.
It was the gnome guy. It was a male gnome, had a white beard, buff as shit, and was wearing the Speedo.
Greta might know him then.
So a buff gnome wearing a Speedo?
Wait, a Speedo? That's like swim team, right? A Speedo?
If he's super buff, it might be the weightlifting society. Greta might know him.
Wait, is that an actual Earth reference, or are you just using that as a shorthand?
It is a reference, but it's not to a reference that I think you know.
I'm a little confused what's going on.
I'll pull it up.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
He's snagging the image right now off the interwebs.
No, I don't even have to snag it off the interwebs. It's in my fucking computer.
Teehee.
No, I'll put it in Strixhaven and not in the other one by accident.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Why
That
is Santa Claus buff and angry?
That's one hell of a merkin.
He's definitely naked.
He's got a Speedo on.
No.
That's Speedo.
That's a loincloth.
That's a loincloth.
It was a Speedo in
And
this
I'm not
realm.
convinced.
It's a
I'm not
Speedo.
convinced it's hair from another animal. If you catch my drift.
No,
God,
he was
how-
he was wearing a white furry Speedo.
Merkin.
Furry Speedo?
That's not a Speedo, that's a loincloth.
I'm telling you, in canon, that is the closest artwork I had for him.
Who wants a furry Speedo? That sounds disgusting.
It does, it sounds like the moment it gets wet, it's going to be really, like, slimy on your legs.
Okay,
His
it's
legs
just
are
a
always slimy, so
it's a white Speedo, and he had a white beard and a red hat, and he was buff as shit and short.
Okay.
I'm going
Holy shit! How did you guys all move these people down here? Oh wait, no, I did that.
We did not
yeah.
do that.
Okay, so we have a lead.
And they're like, yeah, he was chilling by the pond, and then I got him to come help, and then I don't see him anymore.
Okay.
And none of you see a small gnome man anywhere.
If anybody sees him again, call the cops. I'm pretty sure they're very sus.
I heard
Sorry, man.
3 people that you guys wanted to talk to. Greta, was it Greta, Rosie?
Mia wants to talk to Rosie to see if she recognised anybody from the mimic incidents around.
And
the
was there
lines.
anyone that wanted to say anybody to the swim team?
Yeah, I think.
I think I was the one that was like, that sounds like a swim team, so I can
Yeah, that
talk
would
to
be.
my drug buddy.
Yeah, Lorene. Yeah, cool. You're next to Lorene. Callan is next to Greta. And then is somebody next to Rosie?
I am now.
Sorry, I forgot about Roll20.
Cool.
Oh,
I-
where is she? Oh no, she's up here. Sorry. I'm really zoomed in, so I can't see things very well.
Ooh.
Wendy's already by her,
Cool.
but we could both talk to her, I guess.
I'm gonna go with the chillest person first, Lorene. Cause I can be that person's energy level. Not because I'm high, but because I'm exhausted.
Nice save. Nobody believes it, but nice save.
It's worth a shot.
we all know why you were asking about bongs earlier.
All right, let's question the water lady.
That was full of dust and I blew into it.
Oh, ooh. Bad news for you.
You good there, bud?
No, I gotta bring Benadryl to your house.
My hat. What?
We have
Oh,
Yeah, bring your own Benadryl. I think ours is a past expiration date.
Got you. I'm going to Ashley's after this. Cool.
meet you there. That's a joke. I'm not anywhere near you. I wish.
Lorene, what are you asking Lorene?
I'm sorry.
Because my brain just shut off there for a split second.
Imagine having a brain that even turns on.
Lorraine is the water person, right?
Yeah, she's your Adderall buddy that also does the swim dance.
Okay.
Lady.
Synchronized swimming.
I'm so glad you and Callan could have met for the first time.
Hey, Lorraine.
Oh, Starburst. Thanks for saving all of our asses. I owe you one. You did great. I still didn't put Cat Jam in. Fuck off, Val.
Maybe if you'd have had more than 2 hours to prepare.
Oh my gosh, please let me pretend to be another person.
Yeah, what thank you. I owe you one. What up?
So we did some trace investigating on what happened. Me and my roommates. And we have a description down on who might have been behind all this. And part of the description is a gnome with a white beard, but specifically in like a white Speedo. Swim gear. Also pretty buff.
A buff gnome in a white Speedo?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering if that was on your radar at all.
Weirdly enough, yeah. There is I know of I think he's a ice gnome or frost gnome. Comes from northern lands. They're the ones that kind of escaped from enslavement, the Tinker enslavement in the far north, and live out in like the glaciers. I know of Jabbar. He was one of the swim captains, and like won trophies like 30 years ago.
That would explain the white beard.
Yeah,
Jabbar.
yeah.
Do you know where we might find him?
No. They graduated like 30 years ago.
Oh. Mhm.
No idea.
30.
Next person.
30.
Mia is coming up to Rosie to ask her if she possibly saw said gnome around the mimic incident. Given she was the last.
Oh, hey, you
person
were looking.
near-
Wait, you're looking for a gnome that, muscular gnome, white beard, red hat, white Speedo?
Yeah, she overheard the conversation behind her, so adds possibly a frost gnome.
Frost gnome. Well, actually, we did have like 300 or 400 people in the auditorium and in the biblioplex during that day, and I did process and handle a lot of people and introducing them to the club. I do vaguely remember seeing a gnome of that type, but I didn't see if they had a beard. I definitely would have remembered them being in a Speedo, though. I remember a red hat.
Can't change clothing, that's fine.
I remember a red hat. Because let's be honest, we all would have seen a dude in a Speedo.
Well, yeah. That
Yeah.
would have been. Yeah.
He's also my height, so.
Oh, that's true. You.
But I think I'd have to fight Greta. You just hear on the wind, "You bet your ass."
Do you think anyone is like out to get you or the LARP club?
Me? No. My family is well connected, like the Goodfellows.
Oh.
Well, like, do you think people do you think anybody might not like the LARP club? Like, might want you guys to.
Well, we do have like several rich families in the LARP club. Like Kadros. Kadros' family is pretty well off.
Oh, damn.
My family rattles off a few other NPCs. Be like,
Okay.
Name all
yeah,
of them right now.
fuck off.
Yeah, we want names. We need names.
Orwin, Sinwar, Hismop.
I'm not gonna remember any of those.
We're well connected like the Goodfellows. A Goodfellow literally exploded first session.
Yeah.
She also didn't realize what she said.
Yeah. It's a little. Ooh.
I vaguely remember seeing a frost gnome with a red hat at orientation. I think I got him to sign up. You know what? I think I got him to, that's right. I think I got him to sign up for the guild. I'll see if I got my notebook in my bag.
Yeah, if you find his
Yes,
name, that'd be
please.
awesome.
She's gonna run to go check her bag.
Wait, what's that? Oh,
What did you say, Solar?
Wendy keeps an eye on her.
Okay.
Just go with her.
Greta and Callan. What would you like to talk to Greta about?
Hey Greta, how's it going? Good to see you again. You doing all right?
Yeah, doing all right. I am so sorry I didn't jump into that fray. I wanted to try and lead a bunch of us out of there as quickly as possible to save,
Yeah.
get people out of danger's way.
Yeah, lower the amount of people who can get hurt. That makes sense. You wouldn't happen to know of a buff gnome that likes with a white beard?
Oh, with a beard?
Yeah. Where's he was here today wearing like a red hat and a white Speedo.
You know, I saw him, and I was real confused because weirdly enough, my club isn't the first weightlifters society on campus.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about 80 years ago, there was a weightlifters society with a Hebar, frost gnome, that did all of his exercising in a white speedo, and always had a traditionally red hat and a massive beard. Buff as shit.
What was his name? Did you know?
Hebar.
Hebar. Okay. Yeah. All right. I just wanted to see if maybe he was part of your group, since you know he was super buff.
No, but I'd be up for it. You really should come and let's work on those biceps and glutes.
I'll have to think about it. I'm gonna regroup with my friends who are also asking around. We want to see what made those guys flip out. I'm glad you're safe though. Thanks for helping to get these guys out of the way.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
See you around. And you guys were following Rosie? After a little bit, Rosie comes back. You guys were following her. And she pulls out this massive tome with the LARP signatures. And she goes, do, 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 do. Here you go. Tabar.
The bar.
How is that spelt, given we're reading it?
Tebar.
T-bar.
Ramu, I've come to bar.
Yeah.
Oh, what if it's triplets?
Well, what if it's one person with really bad handwriting?
What if it's
Maybe-
a ghost?
Oh.
I'm thinking maybe the same person using different names, because one's 80 years ago, one's 30 years ago.
Yeah.
So I assume we're regrouping to discuss it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, Xanther is going to come up and give you guys your gifts, your presents for winning.
Oh yeah.
And he's gonna go for thank you so much for taking care of that and protecting everybody and keeping all of us from dying. We're already talking to, you see a teacher appearing and guidance counselors and staff are there to investigate. And he's like, I've already called the authorities, they're here, but to thank you for your great help, I'm going to try to give each of you your own gift. Abigail,
Oh yeah.
for your help, I would like to give you a weapon of showmanship.
Ooh.
What is your normal weapon? A longsword?
Rapier.
Rapier? Then you get a rapier of showmanship. When you reduce a small or larger creature to 0 hit points or score a critical hit against a target with the attack using this weapon, you create a harmless sensory effect or illusion such as that from the prestidigitation cantrip. The effect can appear on the target of the attack or in the area immediately surrounding it.
That's super cool.
That's like when you headshot a grunt in Halo.
Yep.
Stanley immediately
It's
starts
like,
playing with Abigail.
yay!
Just doing random movements with prestidigitation effects. Hard stars,
I will
exploders,
add it
fire.
into the character sheet later. But you can also add it if you would like.
Yeah.
He's gonna
That's
go.
super cool.
Whoop. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on, my computer is dying for some reason. He's gonna look to Starburst. Starburst, he doesn't know you all that well.
That's my
Wait, who
proof.
are we
I
talking
don't
to
know
again?
you.
Xanther. He knows Starburst. Starburst is a nice person, and he's like,
Endless bottle of coffee.
You want time to think about it?
actually, that was the
I'm
thing I was gonna give you.
I'm a realistic person.
An alchemy jug of coffee.
No, it's an actual magic item.
It's a
Yeah.
magic item they introduced in the Strixhaven book.
It is a common item. He hands you a metal bottle full of warm coffee. It's a never-ending bottle of coffee.
I'm set for life.
You got an infinite coffee, you got an infinite bagel.
Oh my god. They really are set for life.
College kid's dream right there.
Oh, way to go. Way to go, Starburst.
I
Solora.
don't have to go to school now.
Nope, you still have to go to class.
God damn it.
Solora, they go, Wendy, I am sorry, but I'm just inspired by your friend, and I think you will get a kick out of using this, and gives you a spider skin bag. Is that how it's called?
Oh, it's got eyeballs.
It's called the Web Grip Rucksack. It's a spider leather bag lined with a thin layer of adhesive. The items stored inside of the bag are held in place by the web, preventing stored items from clattering around or being removed without permission. It gives disadvantage on Dex sleight of hand to try to steal from it. You can adhere the bag and its 8 straps to the surface they're pressed against.
8 straps.
Mm-hmm.
Pitbull spider.
It can hold 8 cubic feet or 80 pounds. And, yeah.
They still blink on. The eyes still blink on a rare occasion. That's amazing.
Eat your heart out, Calypso.
Mia looks to Lucas to see how he feels about the skin of his kin being used to make a bag.
Lucas is just, inside of it already.
Heidi's like, thanks, and slings it over her shoulder, starts moving stuff into it.
Who's
Bigger
next?
than-
Callie? Callie. Callie, they are going to give you Aurora Dust. This bag is filled with iridescent blue dust. You can use an action to sprinkle the pinch of it over an open flame. The dust changes the flame's color and light to a mixture of blue, green, and purple, and creates a shimmering aura of the same color above it within the bright light. It can last up to 24 hours, but also you can absorb it into yourself. You can absorb a dose to change your color.
That's super cool. You can be all sparkly now.
Awesome. This is so cool. Thank you so much. She holds out a fist. Dab me up.
Damn!
Just fist bump.
They fist bump immediately. And, Callan, for your courageous effort, what armor do you wear?
Leather.
They hand you... Is studded leather an upgrade for you?
You.
They hand
Just
you
plain
a
studded leather armor.
no. They hand you a suit of studded leather armor, and he goes, "This is free runner's armor. I was in a bit of a parkour phase for a little while, and I think this would help you. Like, I bought so many suits of these, and I think you would get a kick out of this. While wearing this armor, you feel light on your feet. When you make a long jump onto or alongside a wall or similar surface for the first time on your turn, you can move along that wall for the length of the jump during the move. While on that surface, you can make a second jump provided you have the movement to do so. So you can parkour across things."
That's awesome. This Griffin saddlebag thing it's a great subreddit.
Oh, I
Oh yeah, Griffin Saddlebag
have
is.
to read through all their items.
Oh, they're a great. They're a great supplier. I was hanging out like in Reddit when they first started posting their items, and they've gotten so popular that they actually have done several Kickstarters, and they have gotten sponsors. They have sponsored Critical Role episodes to promote their Kickstarters. They have done so well.
Cool, thanks, man.
Yeah, there you go. Be like, yeah, thanks for all the help, and yeah, well, I need to. If anyone's too drunk, take a nap in the guest rooms,
Okay.
and those that are really hurt, the medical team is here to take you away.
You mean to help you, right? Not like.
That
Just-
depends on your condition.
Okay.
Sorry.
Does
That's a-
Mina?
The head's been damaged. We have to
Oh
amputate.
my god.
Ah!
Does Mina wake up anytime soon?
After, yeah. They
Yeah,
Glad.
anyone that was knocked out gets wheeled away and has to go to the medical wing.
But they're.
Ah.
It seems like they'll be okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad I've held on to my one sliver of health then.
By the way, you guys can take a +1 or -1 to any of the NPCs you interacted with that you felt you deserve.
Is that's throughout the whole party, I assume?
Yeah, that was for the party.
I need to remember what is the tracking sheet. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my dragon sheet is already open because I was smart and now I'm stupid.
I would like to make a request of Xanther.
Yes.
He said that we
Uh,
could do.
You know, like, you socialize a lot. You probably know the names of a lot of the people on campus, yeah?
For the most part, yeah.
Cool. If you know of anybody with a similar naming theme to Tibar, Jabbar, or Hibar, and that person happens to be a gnome, let us know.
Mubar, Pabar, Zabar. Yeah, those three.
Mibar, Pebar, and Zebar.
Yeah. M,
Alright,
P, and Z.
cool, thanks.
And the rest of all the names are spelled the same.
Yep.
Aww.
Mia is gonna pull out her tablet and ask Sammy if there's any kind of student directory.
What do you think I am, a narc?
Yes.
Are you trying to stalk your fellow classmates? Because that's technically against the rules. I can't allow that.
No, I'm trying to find somebody who I would really like to be friends with.
I feel like that's borderline stalking.
No, I met someone at this party and I can't remember the first letter of their name, but I can remember the rest of their name, and I'd like to look through the directory to see if I can find them.
Oh, so you would like to use a star, an
A
asterisk
wildcard
search?
search, yes. I'd like to perform a
Yeah, go
wildcard
for it.
search on the student directory. Wildcard Ibar.
Loading. 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 3,200 results.
Duplicate letters? Duplicate names?
It like, did you preface it that it was only EBAR? Like,
I assumed it was like grep, and a single wildcard would be a single character, while a double wildcard would be any string with it afterwards, and she only specified a single wildcard.
Type
Okay.
out your exact syntax for the search, and Chris will determine if that fits the correct syntax.
because because I know if you search, Chris, and Christopher and Christian will pop up. So if you're searching for Ebar, anything with Ebar in it should pop up. Did you put that in Roll20?
I put that in Roll20, yes. Oh, okay. It didn't do the double asterisk on the second one. Let's try that. How do I escape this asterisk?
I get it.
No!
I get it.
Yes.
If you're only searching for one letter difference from Ebar being the first letter, 26 appear.
That is in every letter in the alphabet.
As in every letter of the alphabet.
Do they all share like a surname?
There is no surname.
Can you see any information about them at all? Besides their name?
As you start clicking onto them, Sammy goes, loading, massive JPEG.
She's going to see if she can refine the search by species and specify
They
gnome.
all come up as gnomes.
Okay, one more search.
And they all
and I'm gonna
have
type
the
this
same picture.
They all have the same. He's done this 26 times.
There are... What? There are
So I'm
26...
doing another search.
Oh, boy. Again.
26 results.
No. No.
Okay, so we've got 676 results. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I want to do an in check before I have Mia say that.
I was about to say, like, you want to do it in check? You want to do your math again? Because
26 times squared is about 626. I think.
why are we squaring it?
Because there's. Oh, true. Yes.
That's why.
Yes. Auntie. Yeah, she doesn't account for the fact that she only searched for A on the first character.
You think there's at least 52. Or 62? No, 52.
No.
I was right. You account for at least 52.
Are you sure about that?
26 for the first one. 26 for the second one.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. But
Now,
the
if you
fail
were
in
searching
check
for...
means she's done something wrong in her logic, so I think she thinks there's at least 600.
Okay, yeah. So you got at least... You have proof of at least 50 different gnomes of all the... And your Sammy almost crashes, and it shows a picture for all of them being the exact same gnome.
How long do
Does
gnomes
Sammy support
live?
an image search?
I
Like
think
Google.
gnomes live to be like 400.
Sammy does not promote a image search, but it is just like pulling up their profile, and it's showing their their student picture.
Are we still at the party? Or have we gone back to our dorms?
I'll say you guys are going back to your dorm, and you're trying to use like your Wi-Fi.
Mia asks if Sammy can send the picture to her laptop.
Right away. Error. Error.
Take a screenshot.
Shing. Screenshot.
She asked Sammy what kind of format she's trying to send it in.
Photo.
Oh, it's a GIF.
I do not know this term. Do you mean GIF?
God damn it.
Yeah, send it as a GIF.
You just see this photo like 50 times, just like flashing and just vibrating slightly.
Oh, it's corrected.
As a former computer science major, can she try and use a programming language to teach Sammy what image formats her laptop will accept?
Sure.
Like, because
It's gonna take time. It's gonna take time.
Yes, but I assume you'll want me to roll an int check for that?
This would definitely take probably
Work out how long it would take.
Yeah, I'll have to roll an intelligence check with proficiency.
Oh, with proficiency?
So add your proficiency bonus, so that would be +2.
Yep. So that's
It's gonna take you the rest of the
6.
trimester, if not the rest of the year. You'll figure it out eventually.
Can she ask Sammy if there's if she understands any Earth programming languages?
No. So that's why it's going to take you a while, is you have to build it from the
Yes.
ground up.
You can't tell me she doesn't know Mathematica, because that stuff is definitely not from this plane of existence.
Oh, hey, that was created by one of our former students.
That's probably why Sammy can't browse the web, right?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't understand JavaScript.
Every time she tries to go to the web, it just looks like a lava lamp. Because that's what they interpreted Java to mean, was lava.
How am I gonna play on my Newgrounds games?
Explain this gap in the resume. Oh, I was in Yale. Oh, that's impressive. You got the job. Thanks. I really needed this job.
Reddit, Steam.
Mia
Google,
asked Sammy if there's any documentation on making Sammy apps.
Define.
Sap, if you will.
Creating new behaviors that Sammy can use.
I'm a. It's not a. I'm playing with things. Don't mind me.
Only mildly threatening things.
Sammy goes.
Basically, does Sammy have a programming language?
Sammy does have a programming language. You are not allowed access to the programming language unless you get the 2 deans of Quandrix to sign off on you gaining access. Because you need both oppositional Quandrix professors to agree before you can.
Math. How are there 2 different opinions on it?
Oh, don't even
Stop.
don't even get started on that.
2
Okay.
opinions on it is like less than any other programming language.
I'm just talking about math, not even programming.
It's a whole nother world that I just don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not
You
gonna
don't-
dip my toe in that yet.
You don't wanna.
You should see the shitstorm that Infinity of Infinities causes.
Infinity of infinities.
Yes.
Okay, here's the Quandrix explanation is Quandrix has 2 deans that carry titles, Dean of Substance and Dean of Theory, reflecting the philosophical division within the college. Is mathematics a natural force that exists in the universe independent of constructs of intelligent mind, or is it a theoretical framework created by those who study it? Is the work of the scholar to discover what is or to define what could be?
So one is a scientist, and one is an engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That literally is the difference between being a scientist and being an engineer.
Yes.
I love it.
Engineer can confirm.
Yeah, me too.
I'm an accountant. I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's funny because my major is technically both science and engineering, so. Yay! Anyway. So,
I just see where you guys are funneling money. That's it.
Cool. Okay.
It's the money you don't see that you need to worry about.
Exactly. It took. Oh, guys, by the way, I did over 10 hours on one issue on one account I was reconciling, and I got it down to $10.62. And I couldn't find the last $10. Like, I spent over 10 hours making $1,600 down to 10.
If Mia writes up email or messages on the Sammy to these 2 professors with the outline for an image editing platform based on Photoshop, based on GIMP, which she's vaguely familiar with how it works, and can use open source documentation looked up on her laptop to create the outline for this image editing software. Can she use that to try and convince them to give her access?
You'd
this
have to do a
programming
persuasion
language,
check to just get an interview.
Okay. Wait, wrong one. That's my tracking sheet. There we go. Can I at least have advantage because
No.
the idea sounds interesting? Damn it.
They are
Same.
willing to give you an interview after the first trimester.
Damn it!
Cool. Starburst and Callan. And I see Callie is texting people.
Yep.
All right, so have we left the party now? We walking
Yes.
back to dorm?
Yeah, you guys are walking back to dorm. Wait. The guidance counselor stops you and goes, "Hey, Starburst, how are you holding up?" The guidance counselor that talked to you after the first event.
Oh. I don't remember them.
They were the Aarakocra professor that is also the let me pull up their name. Orientation Day.
She the one that took care of her mental stability
Mavinda Sharpbeak, I believe.
out of the car.
Yes, I believe Mavinda was the person that pulled you. I'd check your notes just in case.
Okay.
Sharpbeak, Professor Sharpbeak is the guidance counselor and definitely saw you after the orientation day fiasco and gave you health potions as a thank you. And stops and goes, Starburst, I know you're really new to all of this, and just kind of waves at the magical world. And how are you holding up?
Pretty good. I've forged some trust relationships with the people around me. They've helped me reinforce reality. They help me take checks, and if I have questions, I can ask them. The thing bit me seems to have healed over, so that's cool. That happened actually pretty quick. That was surprising. This is really good potions. Oh, we're solving a murder mystery, I think. Yeah, it's been going great.
Well, it's good to hear. Oh, what? You can't just gloss. Oh, what?
Oh, okay, no one's died. If anything, someone's lived like way too much. You know, when you gather evidence a bit more, I'll get back to you. In fact, can I write you down as like a reference or a resource if like I need to call on someone with a bit more access and knowledge? Within reason, of course.
I was just going to come over here and see how you were doing and then ask if, since we are out of dorm rooms, if we could put Quill, the new student, in your penthouse.
What? I mean, why would that, I don't have an opinion.
Cool. I was just going to ask, can you escort him?
We've lost Starburst.
And then out from behind her, Quill steps, be like, "Hi." Hi. My name's Quill. You already know that.
You can say it again if you want.
No, it's okay.
Like directly at me with my eye contact.
Hi.
I'm making it weird.
My name's Quill.
Wait,
There's
no,
a quiver in his voice.
Hi, Quill, I'm Starburst!
That's a really pretty name. And then just realizes what he says and immediately like flies 30 feet straight up.
Go.
Party reconvenes at the tower.
You know, never mind, counselor. I think I might be sick. I'm like, my temperature is going really high right now.
Counselor's gone.
Maybe I could. Oh, God. Alright, I'll sleep it off.
You guys are all back at your tower.
And the way Callie's texting people, she just kind of notices Quill's them, and she goes, "Hey, Quill." Just goes back to her phone.
Oh, hi, Callie. Holy shit. first time you've heard him say anything remotely with emotion. And he just like slowly kind of like creeps forward, and he goes, Wendy Goodfellow, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Wait, I'm gonna actually roll to see if she remembers. Given she's got some of Wendy's memory, she just looks at Quill blankly.
Oh yeah, you probably don't remember me. I was so
I
quiet at your
slightly exploded and don't really remember some things.
what?
There
No.
was an
Yeah.
explosion. She points at the now repaired room and is like, "I blew up in there."
I'm so sorry. Are you all right, Wendy?
She's like, I go by Mia now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Souls and memories, and there was something, and I was dead, and now I'm not, and I was Mia, and I was Wendy, and now I'm Mia and Wendy, and people call me Mia.
Yeah, my friend's soul is in there. It's not like a half and half thing, it's like a double soul
Wait.
thing. It's been an
You're not
adjustment.
Wendy. You're Mia in Wendy.
Didn't you say that that Wendy could kind of see through your eyes or something, and that's why you're still taking her classes?
Yeah, so I'm both.
So he goes, well, hi, Mia. You probably don't know who I am. Hi, Wendy. It's me, Quill. You might not remember me, but my mother is the patron of fallen leaves. I'm a fall fae. I know you're... Would the Goodfellows be summer or winter fae?
The Goodfellows are part of Titania's court, so summer.
I know you're a summer fae, and I'm a lesser caste, obviously. But it's real nice seeing you again.
She's like, it's lovely to see you again / meet you.
I was, if she can maybe hear wherever she is, that was to her. It's a pleasure meeting you, Mia.
Pleasure to meet you.
That was good. And I've already met your roommate, Callan, who really doesn't like me.
Ooh, that's rough.
He's a poo-poo head.
Callan's in the room.
Aw.
Mia still remembers that he was cheering for her opponents.
I was cheering specifically for Lorene. You just happened to be going against her.
Yes, you were cheering for my opponent.
Yeah,
Poo-poo heads.
and you know what?
I
If
wish I
you
could
act
have
like
cheered
that,
for all of my friends.
I'm just gonna cheer against you specifically from now on.
To make
Whatever
you
say,
lose.
poo-poo heads. Like, she knows poo-poo head is a really silly, not really insulting insult. She's as much pretending to be upset by it more than she actually is.
Poo-poo head.
Also, Quill, it's not that I don't like you, it's you know the situation. I feel like I was kind of harsh, I was a little drunk, so I apologize for that.
It's all right. I've dealt with people that were a bit harsher and whatnot. My friends were pretty harsh on one of my other friends before I came here. They were very harsh on a friend of mine named Charlemagne.
This is me laughing, not Wendy.
Well, for what it's worth, I don't have a problem with you staying here.
Yeah, you can stay as long as, you can stay the whole year, I guess. I don't know how housing works here.
I
One
think
year.
I think I'm just here until they can find me another room.
Oh, fair. But you know, we're happy to have you.
This my family is not as connected as the Goodfellows, but my patron does well for herself, and she's secured me full full ride for 4 years to study golomancy.
Cool, cool.
Golomancy.
Mia's
Like
like,
Oh.
that was supposed to be Wendy's room, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind.
Like that big rock, what's it, that punched Starburst in the face? That kind of thing?
Kinda, but no, I'm supposed to be able to make golem. They want me to learn to make golems, but I want to learn about the planes of the universe and the multi-dimensional theory.
You could do more than one thing.
Um,
Two things, you know.
this is like one thing that Mia and Wendy are completely unified on. Like, if you want to do something, you go for it. You do it. You do what you want. Do it. Study the planes. Forget Golemancy. Do the planes.
You could combine the two, see how creating golems on different planes affects the golems.
Yeah.
I could
Or
give you a scholarship to actually go to other planes, so hey. Game
I could be
design.
really supportive and protect you at every turn.
the
Huh?
golems are made of
What?
different-
Support.
Yeah. Yeah, Starburst is
Emotional.
a really great friend. She's a good listener, really
Oh, yeah.
emotionally mature. Just being in the same room as her, listening to her, like, I've learned so much about, like, who I am and what I want to do.
You
Super
also
smart,
like
a
as
lot of
you're hyping.
philosophy.
What was that, Abigail?
I was saying, like, they're super smart. They know a lot about a lot of different things. Like, they like don't just know about one thing. They know about a lot of things.
That's really
Kelly's
cool.
not saying this, like, half-heartedly either. She just 100% fully into whatever the hell she's doing right now. Like,
We are
in the moment.
Starburst up.
Ashley, they're all
No,
hyping you up,
no.
and your weasel is also like hyping you up as you're like trying to shirk away and like hide. The weasel's like, oh,
Oh, guys.
that's an
Mia's got her
adorable
spider, and the spider's
sable.
like with 4 arms pointing.
That's
at
a s-
Starburst. Like,
you guys are so sweet to each other. This
Yeah,
you
well,
remind me of
buddy-
my friends.
You're one of us now, so...
are we
That's
talking about
terrifying.
the same other party that? This isn't Mia. This is Mia. We're talking about the same other
Yeah.
party that you're talking about.
Yeah, he loved his friends that accidentally kidnapped him.
To be fair, that was as much the Fae's fault as ours.
Heidi clearly didn't set him on fire enough times.
Oh.
Callie looks over at Quill and goes, "Okay, you're one of us now. That means that we're basically joined at the hip." And she like sprouts out 2 more arms from her hip and wraps around Abigail's hip and hugs her.
Yeah.
That was
Abigail-
terrifying.
her normal
That was
arms around
terrifying.
Kelly.
It takes some getting used to. Yeah. It's fine.
Mia's like, I know we were watching Friends, guys, but shall we start a new series so we can
Yes.
include Quill?
What are you talking about?
Take your mind off the
TV,
crazy
it's
nonsense.
the best thing ever.
Oh, you have interdimensional. You have the interdimensional Mad Mage network,
Okay.
No, just
What?
Earth Wi-Fi.
and he just like walks up and he like touches a button on the table, and this giant crystal slab rolls up one of the windows, and just a massive 80-inch screen just appears, and
Whoa.
it's welcome to the Black Cloak Network, the interdimensional Mad Mages cable television shows, introducing Baby Fights, the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, and just like a whole shit ton of like spoof. The Abyss's Kitchen.
Time?
The Abyss's Kitchen.
This kitchen.
Mia made hands the button to turn it off again.
Reckless Angel.
That was a
Doesn't do
bit
it.
loud for me.
I'm sorry. I recognize this setup from my home. My older sister Echo really enjoys watching the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Lately, I don't understand humans right. How is that younger one the other one's dad?
I
What?
don't know. That's the Jacob and Stewart thing.
Jesus Christ. It haunts me everywhere.
You're gonna have to deal with her tomorrow or today. Wait, did we play? Wait, quick question. Did we do Icewind Dale last week, or did we do Dungeon of the Mad Mage?
Mad Mage.
Got you. Thank you.
Icewind
Icewind Dale's tomorrow.
Don't forget, I'm gone next weekend, and that's Mad Mage.
Got it. Yeah, you're missing on Mad Mage. Okay.
I keep forgetting today's Saturday. It feels like Friday. I have less weekend than I thought.
Well, this one's just so full.
True.
I'm surprised. I usually have a unannounced guest by now.
Thanks for showing us that we have this, because I don't think we would have found it without you.
I want to watch Friends on the big screen now.
Mia?
Yeah.
Can I see that interesting crystal tablet thing you have?
It's not a crystal tablet. It's a laptop from Earth. Binary, computer chips. It works through electric.
I didn't know you could cast Vicious Mockery.
Aww.
You just see him like pull out his quill and just start writing in the air.
Quill, that's a quill.
And he underlines it, and a cord appears from your laptop to the console. And he goes, I think that tethers it, so you should be able to use that on that.
She immediately tries it with an episode of The Good Life.
And it works.
Ooh.
She immediately tries to unplug the cable and plug it into her Sammy.
It works.
She tries to access the data stored on Sammy.
It does not work.
She tries to send a picture to Sammy.
Well, here's the thing. It's connected to the console. The console can now be connected to your Sammy or your laptop.
Wait, so she can't connect her laptop to Sammy?
No.
Okay, then she doesn't, because that's what she was trying to do. Unplug it from the console, unplug it into Sammy.
No. The way you phrased it was unplug it from your laptop to plug it into...
I was a bit unclear on what unplug it I meant.
Yeah. So, no, Quill made you a console plug-in, so now you can anybody can plug in a laptop or Sammy into the big TV.
Okay, so she leaves the good place running, and asks Quill if possibly he could make one that works between Sammy and her laptop.
I can definitely try.
You can just write it in the air and make something happen like that?
Yeah, I cast a spell.
Could you show me?
He's an artificer, and he used his calligraphy set as his arcane focus, and he was able to summon a cable that he thought could interconnect.
Yeah, but that's still like really cool and kind of what she's going for.
Yeah, he's definitely willing to help you. And yeah, I'll teach you whatever you need to know. I do have to have a tutor because I've evidently missed a month of school. So I might be a little busy, but I will definitely try to help you when I'm free.
Mia offers to help in any classes she's in.
I take excellent notes. If it will make you spend more time with me.
What?
I don't know why it's going to my mouth. It needs to stay in my brain. You can look at my notes. I need to go.
You just run off. he is in obviously the first year class that the magical physiologies, but he is in incomancy. He is in computational magic, and in archaeomancy. He's the only person that took a lore hold class.
Which one's the law class, sorry?
Archaeomancy.
Ah. Well, Mia is in 2 out of 3 of his classes and offers to help with them both when he says what he's in.
Oh, thank you.
Ecomancy.
Uh,
I'm not there.
Incomancy study group.
He said he would have done basic magical auras, but he already knows how to do detect, identify, and glyph type magic like that. Like he's just evidently really good at those types of things.
Don't get me started on that class. They keep talking and make the assumption that the people learning have eyes, or they're like, squint this way and squant that way, and it's like, I can't do that. I see with a fucking membrane. What am
I
supposed
see
to do,
360.
squat my entire body? Yes, I do see 360. Thank you, voice in the world.
You just see a face on the wall, like, oh shit.
They
Yeah, I
all
saw you, bitch.
Wait, is this the gnome spying on us? Does it look like the gnome?
What's everybody's passive?
11.
put it in.
14.
14.
Oh.
Cool. He rolled a 37. Everybody, as we're panning away from the penthouse, you just see a Speedo wearing gnome just fucking Spider-Man to the giant half dome windows outside, just staring in. No, obviously he's not there.
Oh, thank God.
That would have been fucking horrifying.
I was gonna call bullshit.
This
Just
shit
like-
is of the bowl.
I am gonna kill them all. Who's
I'm
been
pretty
naughty?
sure we're not even on his radar.
No, God, no. I don't think you guys are. And I'm the DM. You haven't done anything too spectacular to be on the radar.
We have not.
But yeah, Mia suggests setting up a study group for incomancy with Quill and Starburst, as well as tutoring Quill in computation magic, unless somebody else is in computation or
Oh, I'm in computation magic.
Oh, then she suggests setting up a study group for both, with both of them.
Cool. That is actually really good, because you know what's something fun about that?
She's not
What's
there to
something
say
fun
no.
about that?
Studying. Remember, there's a study phase, and having a study group can help.
Oh, yeah.
I did vaguely remember something along those lines, yeah.
Fun fact, I can tell you now that I'm not going to do it today because we have like 20 minutes left to session, or 27 minutes left to session because we started a few minutes late. I don't think I'm going to start going into the deep dive of what's next, mainly because if we do, we're going to just stop it in the middle. And we have now 8 weeks of the weekly events that get to happen. Which I think I'm actually going to just do it as... I don't think I'm going to do it as week by week, because 1 month took 3 hours. I think I will do... Everybody gets 2 events per month.
Okay.
And then we will have the week of the final, which is all of your finals are the same week. They are just different days.
Right. That's how finals work.
I've had
That's
final. I had 4 finals on one day.
That's really rude.
I hated my life and wanted to die.
I mean, that's valid.
I once arrived an hour late to an exam.
You want
I
to
once
or you
showed up.
did?
I once did.
Oh, damn.
I thought you said
I
you wanted
got
to.
full marks on said exam. Well, I got 1 mark off full marks on said exam.
I once showed up to take a test for an exam, but forgot my identification, so I couldn't go through with it.
What'd you try
I
to
made
go
a lot of
take? The
effort
ACT?
It was like this thing that the teacher set up in like the library, so we could all have quiet.
Was
It
it a
was-
standardized test? I think you skipped the ACT.
I don't know.
Almost did anyway.
Because I used to do the ACT test. I used to be a proctor for the ACT here in our local area. Out of the college would be where it was held, but I worked for ACT and did the
I'm getting
test.
distracted.
And we had to, if
I
you
wanna
didn't have your ID, you got booted. So that's why I said that. Sorry. Continue.
I want to talk about drugs still.
Oh yeah, do the drug conversation.
Afterwards, I want to
Drugs.
see if anybody texted me back.
Oh yeah, I also got to figure out how the fuck who's responding.
I think you guys keep talking. Starburst had to leave the room. I figured she'd probably wait outside of wherever Talon's room is. Just being patient.
Yeah, once Starburst gets up and moves, Callan waits a little bit and then also starts heading in the direction she went. So, you wanted to speak?
Yeah.
Alright. He'll motion for you to enter the room and then close the door if you come in.
Alright. Closed door.
So,
Alright,
you
what's
wanna
your
say?
security setup? Is there a... Are you using code names so that none of your aliases can be identified if your papers are kept? Where are you keeping your papers? Are you doing by gram? Do you have... What's your order system for the variety you're doing?
Okay, so I have this, and he holds up the jerry-rigged Sammy.
The dodecahedron
Yeah,
Sammy.
Yeah, the dodecahedron crystal. This isn't actually. This can't be tracked by Sammy. This is what I do all my contacts through. For new customers or customers I don't really trust, Lorene obviously knows who I am, so she understands me. I meet up at a certain place. Because I'm a hex blood, I can remove a piece of my body and look through it. So I will see who I'm supposed to meet up with, and I'll be nearby. I'll cast hex on them to either hamper their intelligence or wisdom, and then cast disguise self on myself to be a different person, so that they're less likely to, so that they won't know who I am.
Those are both
And then-
concentration, aren't they?
Nope, disguise self is not concentration.
You're right.
I made sure that that worked.
Yep.
So they won't know who I am. Hampering their intellect helps with keeping them from seeing through the disguise. And then I meet up with them, sell them the stuff. I do not sell to Witherbloom because they tend to make their own things. I cannot tell you about my supplier or where I get them from or how those avenues work, obviously.
Right, good.
But yeah, after a while, if I feel like I can trust the person, I let them know, and Lorene does, and maybe that was a mistake because she just instantly told you that it was me. However,
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to her about that.
You're right. My bad.
She failed that whiz save.
But
Failed that common
she
sense save.
was
Which would be a whiz.
pretty fucking high at the time as well. I told her not to take that much, and she was kind of towing the line, which I did have a little discussion with her about. But yeah,
Well, to be fair, I was giving off interest vibes, and I have that not narc demeanor.
yeah. Obviously, don't tell the others. Quill knows, but uh, so does Adric. He knows, but he's cool. Quill, I don't think his self-esteem is too low. He wouldn't fucking do anything to jeopardize his position here. I don't think.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I were to evaluate him,
Yeah.
I think he just wants to keep his head low and keep the peace. All
So
right.
yeah, you wanted
So
something similar to what Lorene has.
I don't know. I'm not interested in uh what you're offering. I just want to make sure that everything you have is tight down so nothing comes back to ruin my ride here.
Oh yeah, nothing will. As long as you don't get involved, nothing will fall back on you.
All right. Um I'm okay with this happening, obviously.
Even
If
if
you run
you weren't, it
into
would
any
still happen.
trouble, I think if you run into any trouble, I think when to reach out within reason. Uh, because this the world you're dipping into ain't exactly sunshine and rainbows. But I'm preaching to the choir here. Just stay safe. I would still encourage some kind of um physical tracking in case anything with the phone messes up and you need to transfer information over. You always want to, in your spare time, make backup plans for your backup plans. You're not my first friend to be like this.
All right, I will keep that in mind.
I got a
All
question.
right.
Did Starburst sell drugs or help their friend
Uh,
like make a legitimate business out of selling drugs? You did a lot of odd jobs.
she did do a lot of odd jobs, and eventually she learned being on the books is better than being off the books.
Did
If you want to
Starburst
prove
want
you have,
Adderall?
if you prove that if you want to put on paper that you have job experience, to not do it for your entire life.
Gotcha. So that's not a no.
That's very distinctly not a no.
That's that's not a no. It's not a yes.
Yeah, don't
She
worry.
knows.
I go ahead.
No,
She knows. The nose
she
knows.
knows of that world. Doesn't mean she partakes in that world.
Hmm,
Kinda ding. She sells the ice cream. She doesn't eat it at night.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I do have like an official job here, and I'm going to keep my spending within reason, so it's not like that. Besides all this money, let's just say that this is my actual job experience.
Okay. Yeah, no one ever does this stuff because they necessarily want to. It's normally a thing you do because you have to. But yeah. So let me know if you think a direction you're going is a bit too dark, and we can work something out. Okay?
Okay, no offense, not sure how much help you'll be able to be since you didn't even know this place existed a couple months ago, but
I don't need to be a genius to be helpful, but it's good to know what your standards are.
alright.
All right, have a good night.
Do you give them drugs?
No, they said they didn't want drugs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull from someone else's stash. He's
No,
trying
no.
to make a living.
No, I was
I
meaning,
mean, I
did you
wouldn't
buy
give you
drugs?
some, I'd be selling.
Yeah, I was meaning,
Yeah.
did you sell them drugs?
I mean, I offered, Starburst
Yeah.
said that they weren't interested, so...
Okay. I wanted to make sure I understood that correctly.
I got infinite coffee. I'm gonna be just fine. That's
You
gonna
will
give me a
not.
buzz.
No.
Coffee
What?
is
Yeah.
a kind of drug.
That will not help in the long run.
What is it? Decaf? Don't tell me it's decaf.
Don't make me
Don't do
give
it.
this. Don't make me give this thing a sentience where it thinks you've had enough.
So I
Isn't
guess
that literally what the role reflects?
That is what the role reflects.
my question for the group is, does anybody notice or, like, care that Starburst just leaves my room?
I mean, Abigail and Callie hang out in the same room all the damn time, so.
Yeah,
But
me,
Yeah.
cool, more friends.
I think even if Mia notices, she wouldn't think anything of it, even though she is vaguely keeping an eye on Starburst because she's worried about her friend being.
I think that I would be kind of keeping an eye on Callan.
Yeah, I will also say that this is probably the first time that anybody has been in my room. Other
Yeah,
than-
Yes.
I've been trying to keep a sneaky eye on him.
Wendy just assumes Starburst is getting lucky and it's none of her business.
Ow.
Great.
All right, and then I will. We don't have to roleplay this out, but I will, like, at some point get Quill alone and say, "Hey, don't tell anybody about the drug stuff."
You fucking narc.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Did I do something wrong? No. I told no one. Nope. Didn't do it.
Okay. Also, your low self-esteem is really pissing me off for going to the bar sometime.
I'm not old enough to drink, I think. What's the drinking age for Faye in this realm?
What age are you?
Like,
How old are you?
I think he'd be the equivalency of, like, 18, 19.
You're old enough to drink.
Which in our realm would be, like, he's 18 or 19 in our realm. So he's college kid, first year. But, I think in Faye years, he's, like, 200 or 300 years old.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no, I was going to. No matter what he said, unless it was like 12 or something, you know, I'd be like, "Yep, that's the legal age here for you."
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can go drinking. Do they have butterbeer?
Yeah.
Do they have giggle water?
Those are both Harry Potter things.
They are. Unfortunately, they both got stuck in my head, and I couldn't think of anything else.
Gross.
Well,
I
you
thought
know what?
butterbeer existed in real life too.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
But it's based off of the fucking, like, they've recreated butterbill beer. Deb literally ordered a better butterbeer at the movie theater last night, which, by the way, has no beer in it. And
Butter in it.
no butter.
Melted butter.
No, it had Red's apple and like 6 liquors.
That's
I want some.
It was an insane drink. Like, I watched the bartender make this and I was just like, the fuck are you making?
And galactic gargle butter.
No, we saw
Yes.
Mad Mage last night, so it was really good.
I saw that the
Nice.
night before. It was really good.
Yes,
do I
Cal.
need to roll something to notice?
Yeah, perception.
Alright. I will go ahead and try.
Yeah, I don't know what they have Gilgal Water, but Bozen has like a lot of stuff that I wouldn't know. I haven't known about before, so probably.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll gladly go with you. Is the any of the other roommates coming, or is the
I mean, they can. I
scary
worked there as a
scary
chef,
looking
so
is the scary looking guitar player gonna be there?
she's there from time to time. Why, are you interested? Because you'll have to get in line. I know of like at least 5 other people who
No,
are.
she reminds me of my older sister, and she terrifies me.
Nah, Luna's.
Is this the older sister that's constantly getting tortured in front of him?
No, that Echo is the one that gave the tortured soul to Linda in that game. Echo is the dark fairy of decay. Nope, she just reminds me of my
Kind of a
sister, and
troll.
it's kind of terrifying.
Alright, yeah, Luna's there. She plays there sometimes, so she's usually too busy to intermingle, except for between sets. She's alright. You know, she's nice. You don't have to worry about her, I don't think. The guy Javanus that was
The guitar,
playing
the
with
drummer.
her, yeah, he works there with me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll more than happy to go out for drinks with you.
Cool. And if you want to invite anybody else, go
Oh.
ahead. I'm probably gonna be working there,
Oh.
so
Oh, okay. Okay.
alright.
He's just like, little dumbstruck, like, I don't know what to do, but okay.
God, you pissed me off. Alright.
I'm sorry.
That's what pisses me off. Stop being so sorry.
Hey, you are literally like encroaching on my like fears, because I remember being that person that was always, oh, I'm sorry, and dealing with somebody that was like, that pisses me off.
I know.
Thank you. You're putting me into traumatic previous bullshit.
Hey, that's what D&D's for. It's to work through it, right?
Not
If Mia
forcefully.
wasn't constantly on an "oh my god, magic is so cool" rush, she'd probably be a little bit like that.
Want to protect him.
Okay.
Too bad you can't.
So the 14 and 12 perceptions.
Hey, give me a stealth check. Starburst.
Okay.
I'm not helping with this, by the way. You have to leave your room on your own.
That makes sense.
No.
Nice.
You didn't.
He's really just be everywhere tonight.
You did not see Starburst go in there nor leave. Starburst was always sitting on that other side of the couch the whole time.
Everybody's too preoccupied with making Quill feel welcome.
And watching The Good Place, because let's face it, that show's great.
Quill is enraptured.
And very soon everyone should get the Ross is the biggest friend, why doesn't he just eat all the other friends reference that Mia made the other day? Before she showed everyone Friends.
Yeah.
By the way, it took me a minute to remember that reference.
Hey, I have a quick question. The place you're from was called Earth, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is there another
yeah.
place called like Eyes or Arms?
Oh yeah.
Or
Uh,
Toast?
Like fingers.
Mouth?
no, not from where we're from anyway.
It's nothing to do with any body parts. It's an old word for dirt, for ground, for
Hmm.
terra firma.
Interesting.
It's funny.
Yeah. The human world seems weird. Like, why is it just humans?
I mean, there's animals too, but
Oh, there's animals too.
evolution.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
not sentient
Well,
ones. Well, sentient. but not-
Evolutionary. They kind of took over a lot.
No,
So,
no
like,
magic.
They have owlbears, right?
Nope.
What's an owlbear?
What do you mean? What's an owl?
You just see Quill go like, "You don't want to ever meet an owlbear."
No, they're super
Maybe.
cute.
Surely you have platypus bears.
No,
No.
just
Yeah, but
we have
Andy-
a platypus and a bear.
Huh.
They're separate. They're separate things.
Yeah, I don't think we
Weird.
I mean, the platypus alone is already like
How about,
looks like 3 different freaking animals.
how about dire wolves? They're like wolves, only dire.
Yeah.
Mia,
wolves
Mia,
look
Mia,
bigger and
Mia
scarier.
pulls up Wikipedia on her laptop, puts the cursor in the search box, and goes, "Look for anything you like."
Well, they
Dire
probably
wolves
have-
existed. They're just extinct.
They probably have werewolves, right? Because there's humans
Nope.
and wolves. So
No
werewolves.
magic.
It's not a magic. It's a curse. That's different.
No curses.
What?
I mean, there's medical stuff, but we're pretty good at.
Wait. Starburst.
What?
Have you told Mia Mia anything about your family?
She probably has a hint here and there that she comes from a lower income environment.
Okay. I thought of a joke, but it needs more knowledge.
Like
on
the
me.
777 number, the 7th of 7.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone knows about her being the 7th daughter of a 7th daughter. That's just a cool quirk.
No, she was gonna make a joke about Starburst's family maybe being a bit of a curse sometimes, but she doesn't really know enough about Starburst's family to make that joke.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, I've written down her entire line
Oh my
of
god.
immediate family.
Oh dear.
There's Snickers, there's Payday, there's Twix, there's
No.
Musketeer, there's Peeps, there's Nerds, and then there's Starburst.
Oh.
Why?
your older sibling is Nerds.
Eh.
Yeah. It's
Right, my
because
first name's
she's
Nerds. My parents hated me.
You too. Sorry, no. It's because she's the least of her mom's favorite snacks.
By the way, the way
Because
you
that was the naming convention.
by the way, the way you phrased it in the first episode was after the 3rd or 4th kid, she just started naming them after snacks, and that you were the least favorite snack after the 3rd or 4th kid.
Oh, all right. I gotta take some editing then.
So the first 3 are like John, Susan,
James,
Philip,
Jingleheimer.
Snickers.
We've run out of
Yeah.
parents, so
Yep.
naming after sweets.
The first 3 get to be people. The rest are like weird pets that I can tell to do things and have organs that I can harvest if mine go out.
Or sell.
Okay. Let's watch Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Why
Just-
can't
know.
we see? Why can't
Never
we
watched
see
that
the?
show.
We can never
Kelly
see
just-
the cautious, calm one, or the neurotic, cautious one, that always gets yelled at by the punchy one.
Yeah.
Kelly just hugged Starburst really quick.
Oh.
You gotta ask where's Callie.
Mia is disappointed no one gets eaten in Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
I think she just needed this really quick. Okay, sorry. Backs off.
You know, my dad told me never to watch this channel.
Why?
Well, he doesn't
Weird.
like that it's in the Underdark. At least some of it.
Shall we go back to sitcoms?
Maybe.
Baby fights.
I never had much time for shows like this. I had public television until they switched to like a different way of showing it on TV, and then all I had was for the longest time the last Blockbuster that was in the area that showed movies for people that were coming in and out, but I couldn't stay for very long because they'd want like actual customers, so I'd had to like pretend to peruse.
Okay.
And then the
But-
internet became a thing, and I got like a really low-grade laptop that could only load so much at a time.
I have
But
two
that's when I started getting into Buffy.
Me
Now I have
at that
three
decides
questions.
to put Buffy on.
Okay, so first question.
Xander!
First question, what's a blockbuster? Second question, what's a movie? Third question, what's a Buffy?
Buffy.
Mia's
I
like,
don't get it. She
I
doesn't
can
look that
answer
buff.
all those questions at once and puts the Buffy movie on.
It's not
You
answering
son
what
of a
Blockbuster
bitch.
is. That is
No,
not
no,
answering
no.
what Blockbuster is.
Because
It's
like
enough.
this is Earth, not actually our world. So the Buffy movie that was made is actually the original script written by Joss Whedon that is the far superior version.
The
This-
blockbuster.
That is actually that actually did well,
What
and
is
it's
the
like the prequel
Blockbuster?
to the Buffy series, not the actual Buffy movie that everybody's seen.
Ooh, yeah.
Turns to Callie. Earth sounds kind of dangerous. They have a Blockbuster. That
It's
sounds
What's a block?
don't
Yeah.
worry, it's extinct now.
that's nice. That's comforting.
So
Right.
like movies are like a long form of video entertainment, like the shows we've been watching. And a
Okay.
blockbuster is a very successful movie.
So you don't have any successful movies anymore?
That's kind of sad.
A chain of a place that sold movies to take home named themselves Blockbuster because you went there to see and take home previous blockbusters.
Oh.
All right, another question.
It's like I would show you a blockbuster card, but it got blowed up.
Ooh.
The blockbuster got busted.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Mia still
this-
had her blockbuster card in her purse.
That's
this
sad.
baby fight thing keeps popping up. Like, what's up with babies? Where the hell do those come from?
What?
I
Go
think
into
that's
my
a
room.
Dungeon of the Mad
You
Maze
just see
thing,
you
which
just
is-
see a baby like sitting on its ass, and another baby is sitting on its ass, and they just like lean forward and just headbutt each other,
On
and they're like
accident.
baby fights.
That's pretty funny.
It's just the narrator hyping it up, and they're just being normal babies.
It's like it's like Puppy Bowl.
Oh.
I have no idea what that is.
It's
when Plasmoid split, we're already like fully formed beings that can like stand on our own 2 feet, so to speak.
but, well, I will say this: the Puppy Bowl is like the Super Bowl, but of little puppies, and is actually pretty funny to watch because it's just a bunch of puppies running around in a fake football field playing with toys.
Just a bunch of college nerds sitting around shooting the shit, watching TV.
And it's just insane. It's insane over voiceovers that are like talking about like, oh, that was an incredible play, and it's like, oh, this baby is taking a jab to the right, a jab to the left, and uppercuts, and just like,
Awkward patty cake.
yeah.
So, were we playing Strixhaven?
No, we weren't because it's 6 hours.
Oh, shit.
Ellie
I-
checked her crystal really quick. Did anybody get back to her?
Christopher, note to self: give Callie their return messages.
Thank you.
Christopher,
Thank you.
do it.
Yeah. Come on, Christopher. He used your full name.
No, I didn't use my full name because I don't want to dox myself.
Full first name is what I
Yeah,
mean.
that is your full name. It's Chris Topher.
Yeah. Look it up.
I hate you.
No, you
So
don't,
many
don't
people,
lie.
so many people have made that joke over the year.
Really?
Yeah, when I was in school, they made those jokes all the time.
They said on air.
No, not on air.
It's a haven
you know,
for Strixes.
you know what? I'm actually gonna do a quick Google search.
Ooh.
Hey,
I will say to the two Earthlings, you guys should definitely try and work in Nick Cage movies. So that way, like, we can be like, wait, who put that man in a cage?
I'm planning on watching the new Nick Cage
Aw.
movie soon.
I got a
Good
question.
Night.
How do I raid?
Oh, you slash
Slash
R.
raid.
Is
It'll
it going to
pop up.
still be recording my stream, or is it going to stop my stream?
It will stop the stream after 30 seconds. I think. 10 seconds, 15 seconds, some short time periods.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
weekend, everybody.
Yeah. Happy Mother's Day. And
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Citra.
Mother's Day.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Citra.
Yay! That was the beginning of my mom and dad's relationship together in a house. It failed.
Oh,
God
yay.
damn it. Have a good night,
That's
everybody.
such
Telling us stories from your life, please.
See y'all tomorrow.
Starburst end and citrus begin.
Good night, everybody.
You'll never know.
You'll never know.
I think I did it. A
Yes,
raid
you
has
did
been
it.
created.
You did it.
Cool. Cool.
You've got 25 seconds for someone to do the outro. Dibs on not it.
I'm Kelly Zach. This has been a Dangerously Dicey adventure. See you next roll.
See you next roll, everybody. I think this stops my stream and recording.
Woo!
Yes, it seems so.